Hi. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I'm gonna apologize in advance. This is gonna be possibly a short night and definitely not one of my strongest showings. I am in an enormous amount of pain. And Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why something's doing something. Yeah, I woke up this morning. My back was bothering me a little bit yesterday. I may have even said something. Woke up this morning and, first of all, slept terribly last night. Just bad dreams and uncomfortable all night. Figured out why later. Because I woke up, and my back was just screaming at me. Got up and was actually initially having trouble walking because it was so bad. And I'm just been in. This is the worst it's been in a while. I'm currently, I've taken something for the pain, not something strong enough. And I have my TENS unit on. If you don't TENS, basically I've got pads on my back that send electricity into your back, and it's supposed to overload the pain impulses, but it's not helping that much. I can't seem to hit the epicenter. So even though it's helping it keep from spreading, I've still got this spot where I would like to put a railroad spike into, because I feel like it would feel better than what I'm feeling at the moment. That being said, I figured I'd probably, you know, rather than just laying here being miserable, I figured, well, let's do a game for a little bit and say hi to people, because I didn't want to also just disappear again, because I always feel bad when I miss a showing. But because I am not feeling at my best, I figured it would make. Why is this being. Alright, let's try this again. Sorry, I'm doing three things at once and not doing it well. Yes, hello. I didn't want to start up a new game and do a tutorial. The original plan for me was to get on early enough to do the tutorial and then start right at the beginning. Then I'm like, oh, I'll just start from the tutorial. I won't, in my current state, I won't absorb anything from the tutorial. It'd be useless. Just because the pain is taking up a lot of my processing power. So I figured let's just go with the game that I have muscle memory with. Why is this thinking? Sorry, my game's telling me something is files are redundant, which doesn't make any sense because there's nothing to redundant it. I think maybe if I deploy again, it'll fix that. So you know, we'll see how things go. So let's see here. Lou and Remy, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Chris Epic, one redeemed first. That's why I did the one. Kidneys. Congratulations. It is a mighty accomplishment. Hi. How am I? Well, I think I just said I've been better. Yeah. Thank you for the feel better soon. So hello, grilled trout. How are you doing? Gonna throw your lurk while I play Skyrim myself for a bit. Have a grandiose time. Good. Go kick a few dragons in the dick for me. Um, so, cheers. Um, I'm hoping the sugar will help somehow. Yeah, I'm hoping this is just a um, weather or I slept weird or something, but I'm kind of worried because this usually means something probably um, popped. This feels like when my discs, one of the discs went the first time. Um, so I'm rather concerned. Did this just? Yeah, it did. It doesn't help that the tens unit I use, when this first happened to me, they sent me this terrific tens unit that really helped, worked well. And then that one started to go more from age and the fact that I was wearing it constantly. Um, and a different company was at that point, I guess, in charge of the medical devices. And the one that they sent me, the one I'm currently using, is a piece of crap. And one of the problems is that the only good thing about this one was that you could plug it in to a wall unit, so you didn't have to constantly replace batteries. Um, but the wall unit, the actual cable for the wall unit, broke. I got a replacement, but it doesn't fit well. So every time I keep putting this down or moving it, it jiggles that cable and turns the machine off, which is less than helpful. So I'm trying to put it down in a way that maybe it'll stay in place. Nope, that didn't work either. I've tried 20 times to put it down carefully. It's just the second I place it down. And I'm not going to sit here the whole night with it in my hand because that would make it not as effective. And make my game playing a little harder. All right, let me apologize for all the beeping. I mean, I can't even reach it up to there. Of course, certain cat is hanging onto it for no apparent reason. He came over, and being a cat was being a pain in the butt. He sat down, right? He laid down on it. He's like, oh, looks like you might need that. And I'm like, how is that even comfortable? You could have sat somewhere where it wasn't and not been annoyed. I don't think this is going to help, but we're going to try it for the moment, and we'll, because also the cable's very short. It's actually, but this is part of why I say I'm the world's worst cyborg, because I have titanium in my back, and I also use this thing that puts electricity into me that I plug into a wall outlet. But for all that, it doesn't let me, run at super speed even though it looks like slow motion, or lift a car or jump really high. On a good day, it allows me to stand up without crying. Um, so, which would normally have been a great segue to go into Cyberpunk, but we're going to go into, we're going to try to go into Skyrim. And I'm not even sure because I started poking at it last night in the hopes that I could clean it up a little bit and make it. So we'll even see whether that works, because I was doing it with the thought that I was playing a different game today. Why is this? Sorry, the shirt is getting pulled down by the tens unit. You just finished playing yourself? Cool. Spine Chills, congratulations on third. Gotta run, but please enjoy your stream. Take it easy and stay awesome. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. Okay, now I won't be flashing you guys anymore. Looks like I have some kind of weird badge on me. At least I can see if it goes off. Why is it thinking that this is... I know it doesn't. Usually when this happens, it means the older copy of it is still in there, but it's not. was just an update of one of the mods. I just thought that'd be nice and simple. Um, I'm trying to remember whether I activated it because I was going to test it on a newer game first, but now we'll just see what happens. Um, but put something. I figured the game was already giving me problems, so I'm going to start screwing with it. There was a newish mod that adds what are basically street gangs, uh, who apparently don't mess. They go into the towns and they move from town to town, and it sounds like they don't generally mess with you unless you mess with them, but they mess with each other. So you just periodically have gang fights breaking out, um, which I thought was kind of funny. Well, it's always nice to watch a bunch of bandits beat the snot out of each other. So, I figured I'd see what happens. It's kind of like the immersive encounters that has the bar fights, which I'm always upset that I can't get involved in. You just because if you start hitting people, because I've tried, like they don't. First of all, it doesn't last long enough, but they won't. You don't. It's just weird because it doesn't really let you join in properly. They'll actually half ignore you while you're pummeling them. Uh, all right, let me reinstall this thing. All right, it's saying an older version is already installed. Then why isn't it showing up on my search? That does not make. I think my game is just being stupid. Or vortexes. Yeah, there's no other copy of it. And it's, there's an older copy. Then why aren't you showing it to me? Older version is already stalled. No, it isn't. I just uninstalled it. I'm gonna punch my computer. Hold on. Um, all right. Are you done being dumb? Computer/program/mod. I know you can't see it yet, but I figured you could, you know, watch my soul. What little tiny bit of my soul is left leave my body for a minute when the stupidest thing possible occurs just as I start. Usually I have this up and running by then, but I was like, we're just gonna start up. I'm running behind based on I even realized it was as late as it is, just because I'm moving very slow right now. But I don't want to make it really short because then, if anyone has a stream streak they were trying to do, oh, I was on for 5 minutes. I mean, they give you a chance, by the way. If you didn't know, usually if you put up VODs, which I do, you can go watch a few minutes of the VOD, and I've had one or two people I've had to do that with because they've snuck streams on usually while I'm streaming, and I missed them, which is always funny because they hadn't done it when I started, and when I finished, they're already done. I think I stream long. All right. Promise this should probably not be a just yapping stream. Okay, I think I fixed that. At least it's technically stopped doing the thing that was irking me. Why did my phone quack? And where is my phone? All right, let me look at something. Hey, that's good. It is the program being stupid. It turned off all of my plugins again. Hey, congratulations, Spine Chills. Leaving 3 streaks all over my stream. Just wiping streaks all over the place. Like you do. Let's see. That one gets turned on anyway. That one gets turned on anyway. That one should have been turned on. I feel like there's probably some that are supposed to be turned off, but we'll just go with this. This seems like a good option. I'm just like, oh. Alright, let's try deploying again. And I'm probably ready to switch us over. And at least you have Kitty Cam. He actually timed this well. It was just as I was starting to get ready to start up, he came over and collapsed here. What? You sounded surprised. You know I'm right next to you. I heard this little... Are you even awake? So I hope you guys are doing okay. Said we'll see what my next, Dream Stealer. I will allow that. I don't know why it didn't like Wench. What's your thought on all the immersive Wench mods? I haven't really looked at them too hard because I tend to, especially because I do most of my stuff through streaming, I tend to not get anything that's really risque. I don't know how to put it. Honestly, like the most you'll see is me doing the sitting on laps thing. And even that's pretty wholesome, especially with the way I do it, where I usually stack myself in with people like Cordwood and then stand up and think it's funny. Plus, you sit on laps, you can do that almost wholesomely, just the, hi, Santa. So I don't really play with them. If someone else does, I don't really know anything about them from a technical standpoint, if that's, and once again, people can do what they want with their games. I personally don't put adult mods in my games, but, I'm old-fashioned. If I want to see porn, I'd go look up porn. I don't need to direct my own with cartoon characters. But once again, just me. No, it's no kink shaming. And I'm not saying you're doing that, by the way. I'm just it's just one of my usual shticks when any of that kind of stuff comes up, And it's funny because, the immersion thing, I get when I'm playing and my character is hanging out with a character, he will get, I will get attached to the character to some degree. I never get around to marrying them, but, I'm always like, I said, with the Necromancer run, we had Braylena, and I'm like, well, we're going to have to get these two hitched at some point. Just never got around to it. Which probably says something about me and the fact that I'm still single. All right, anyway. On that note, let's start this game up. Where is... Pretty sure that turned off. Hey, Uber, how you doing? See, that's a nice thing. Doing this, I'm going to generally get a little energy talking to people. It to some degree is a fake it till you make it kind of thing. But I figure if I having a little bit of enjoyment with this. It'll make me forget that I want to cry right now because of my back. On a related subject, I would like to be able to see. I mean, the first one works for the inns. That's your whole idea, because it would work for immersion. It does not have to be have it sort of say, okay, because the things I saw when I think I've seen someone run them, or something I saw, well, first of all, the body types were insane. But the other thing was I saw, like, the dialogue they had for rescuing somebody was very, at least one or two of the options sounded like something out of a bad, something that people would parody about an adult film. Well, I've saved you. How are you going to repay me? Wink, wink. I remember it. I thought the dialogue options I saw, at least two of them, I was like, no. And if somebody wants to make that joke when they're playing, I don't have a problem with that. You can wink at the camera about it, but putting it into a mod is just, it's a little assaulty to me. That, once again, just me. Yeah, that one is, but the first one doesn't have that. It's all for the ins and chops, yeah. And I mean, if you're just looking to rescue people, immersive encounters and headhunter and missive board all have rescue citizens, as does the companions. So if that's all you want, there's plenty of options. So, as I said, if you think you'll enjoy it, go for it. I mean, once again, it's not my game. I'm not going to tell you. The only time I would tell somebody no is like if I was like, as far as I know, that game causes your computer to explode. Then I might be a little more judgy on you. But that's more for your good. And I just realized something I needed to do. Because at least one of these updates, and the one that was giving us trouble, is animation related. So I probably should rerun Pandora. I really wish I'd thought of that before I started it. But that's fine, we're just going to quit. Fortunately, Pandora takes about a minute to do, so, I mean, literally, the program itself runs in about 10 seconds. But I probably shouldn't be running the game while I'm updating Pandora. Alright. This is actually one of the things I took a while to switch over to Pandora just because I was, I wanted to know it was safe beforehand, and everything I heard was positive from people I trusted. So let's see here. Pandora output. There it is. All right, so the first thing we do, is not necessarily that. I want to get rid of it entirely. Okay, we removed the old one. Could you open, please? This is partially from the back. I'm having trouble keeping my hand under control. All right, there we go. Okay, I think that's empty. Good. I'm usually pretty good about removing the old one and putting a new one in. And as soon as I know that's done removing the mod, I will run Pandora, and then we'll move it in there, and we're done. So I have to check whether I have my D&D game this weekend. If I don't, and I don't have any other plans, maybe I'll get on and start up the cyberpunk run there. I just want to incorporate, you know, I still do the majority of the time as Skyrim, but I want to have a backup in case the game blows up on me, because has happened. And since my usual backup blew up because Fallout, I gotta see about once a week. I get on and see whether they've updated all of the stuff I need to run other things or not. But once that is done, I'll be able to go through and see whether I have to start up all my characters again. You know, if I have something that's vital that didn't get updated and the game won't run with it, you know, oops, starting over. But yeah, I would love to be playing that, especially right now, because there's a lot of interest in Fallout, thanks to the show being popular, which is awesome. It's funny. I know people have asked about why don't they do a Skyrim show? I don't know if that would work. First of all, well, they're better than they used to be. It used to be always that sci-fi just worked better on TV than fantasy. Fantasy always kind of got a little goofy, you know. Even something like Xena, was about as good as we got, and that was still very campy until things like Game of Thrones came around. But the fact that the main character in Fallout, while an important character, you have enough locations and enough other vaults and things that it's easier to take from that world and not use the main character. I feel like, especially Skyrim, if you did kind of an Elder Scrolls in general, once again, that's the difference. If you had Elder Scrolls, you probably can come up with something, where you could do something that's completely unrelated to any of the other, you have, do like ESO, make it 500 years before the events of Arena, and go from there. And you could do that in Cyrodiil, or one of the other places, and then in that instance you could travel to Skyrim as part of it. It's just over the border. Oh, hi. Zod just popped up. Wish there were more male armors out there than what we got, but everyone wants to watch the bounce. Yeah. And honestly, if armor's doing its job, there shouldn't be a lot of bouncing. I remember there was someone, I was looking at something on YouTube trying to figure out, okay, this is finished doing what it's doing. I can finally run this now. It's funny. This is the quickest part. Hi, why are you wrapping yourself around my arm right now, little boy? I had my hand resting on my leg. Now he's got both paws on either side of it. He's just hovered over my leg. Over my arm and leg. All right. There's the... I wish this was more legible. Be my only... Run that. I think it takes longer to boot up the thing that it's done. Oh, I realized that when I updated that stuff, at least one of the updates was a mod that has animations. So I was just running Pandora quickly, and then I'm gonna start the game. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do that, just to be safe. And I figured since Pandora does not take terribly long, I could just... Actually, this is probably the longest step. Let me... Whoop. I do want to do... Okay, so there's things in there now. Let me just rename this. And forgot to do... Open that. And throw this in here. Whoop, and it missed. Could you open up the right... Why did this... And it's not letting me open the other thing. Yeah, now it's going to go nuts because it's trying to copy onto there. Why is... This was losing... It was freaking out. Wow. Wow, that was crazy just then. All right. That's what I wanted to do. It's normally a lot simpler than that. It tried to copy it here into Chrome. That would have been entertaining. Close a few of these windows up. Actually, I should probably close all of them up now that I'm thinking about it. All right. Mod installed. Okay. Now the deploy. So we will continue with what we were doing yesterday, which of course leads me to what we were doing yesterday. I remember. We're going back to, I think we were going back to Mazinchalev to see if that jerk is there or not. Oh, Remy's got the zoomies, yeah. It's always funny. It's always funny depending on how much breakables you have in the house when they get the zoomies. I get worried with this one, with Zod, because he gets the zoomies and he is just... He's a wrecking ball with his size. And I'm always afraid he's going to, run into the cabling. The cables I have for, the keyboard and stuff, and yank the computer off the wall. Since it's a, laptop, it's light enough. Probably it weighs less than him. And even though I have things to protect it and prevent that, I'm really afraid that when push comes to shove, he's just going to right over it. What did I do with that? Okay, well, I guess I'll find it later. How strange. I cleaned this last night, and the little extra strapping I use has mysteriously vanished. So now it's not staying on. Let's see here. You had to go back to classic Skyrim and do some porting just as some decent light mail armors. Oh, okay. Basically enough, some of the best mail armors for people are in the CC stuff. Yeah, there is some good stuff in there. And this turned itself off again. Could you kindly stop being an asshole? I will hit you with a hammer, just so you know. All right. Apologize for all the beeping. If I could just find a safe spot for it. That's probably not it, but we'll try it. Spell Knight armor, yeah, that is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, I have the Byzantine armor set. There it is. For the Imperials. And I like some of those armors. I think they look, a lot of those look really good. And it gives you a choice of some armors. And they're surprisingly easy to get a hold of. Especially at starting level, they're good armors. Yeah, I like the Leather Scout armor from CC. Although I don't like the headpiece. I've never been fond. It's a weird hood. And it doesn't function as a hood, it functions as a helmet. Which I really have to remember to go in there and try to change that. And don't even think it, you. You watch me move that back over to it. It's like, oh, can I have some of that drink? No. Last thing you need is caffeine. All right, let's try this again. So, at least tonight's technical difficulties were not due to the game, they were due to my brain. I just forgot to do that. But we'll see how. I'd love to try rearranging these pads on me once again, but I don't think it would make as huge a difference. But I'm starting to really hurt. Some of them you have to be ready to mix and match. Use the Spell Knight armor with the hood from Divine Elegance. I don't know that hood, so I actually like the look of the Spell Knight headpiece, but that's just personal preference. It depends on whether you care about showing your face or your follower's face. That's the only time I don't want it. If the character is someone whom I'd like to, see their facial expressions for some reason. Okay. I think I gotta load it. Oh yeah, because I was testing the other build. Please don't kick that, sweetie. I could feel against my leg him kicking at the power cord. It's like, oh, please don't do that. I should have double checked that. I'm pretty sure those are actually still on. Maybe I did, because if I turned it off, I would have turned. There was one that had 2 mods, one that had 1, but the double mod was better because the second mod was just a CC fishing patch. For a hardcore battle mage, you recommend the Archmage Kadjar's Robes SE on Nexus. Look at that. And the old school Black Mage armor set on the Nexus has an ESL plugin you can use with it and save some load order space. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to get more cognizant of ESL because I'm up in the 200 range on my ESP, so I gotta kind of make sure that I don't add a lot more without it being something that is, that I probably should actually learn how to ESLify things. I know you can do. I haven't been using the creation kit. I'm getting more and more comfortable with SSE edit, but I still get leery of playing in the creation kit. And I really have to, because to do some of the stuff I want to do, I think you have to get in there. Like figure out why Croc keeps crashing the game. Because the information that I'm guessing is the problem isn't in the edit. You found some good necromancer robes. That's good. Once again, I don't have any complaints about the armors. I think there's tons. You have so many people making things that, you know. Yeah, there's a higher percentage of sometimes female ones, but then again, if you did it by mass, the men's would win because they actually get full suits of armor as opposed to the bikinis they put the women in most of the time. So, hi. A little tight in here. Oh yeah, we crashed, so that's why we're here. Okay. There's my horse. They continue ripping all the flora out around their place. Well, if there are no pretty plants, then people won't come here to pick them. So I'm just helping you. Yeah, way too many of them are all about the bounce, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and welcome in, Slappy. Yeah, this is a fairly heavily modded. It still plays vanilla. You can still technically call this Vanilla Plus. But yes, it is fairly heavily modded. This is kind of a bug hunting build. I have a build that is this stuff plus some other things. Wow, that's still burning from earlier. Okay, I want to go that way. We'll just... Hey, Croc, get on.
Totally.
I probably have to get off my horse to get him to do this, but we'll try this. Just see. Okay, he is ready. Whoops. What kind of build? This is a poisoner build. The original testing with this was to make a sneak, reverse pickpocket, poison people into build. Did pretty much, well, initially categorically say it's doable but highly inefficient. Kind of a pain in the ass because of the way reverse pickpocketing works. Someone I know who is a much better at making mods, actually adapted something he already had that makes it a little more workable, which I'm kind of happy about. I gotta figure out why the camera's been so bouncy. Alright, that's with it off. And I know last time I actually fought the piggies. I just want to move. Because my back hurts enough that I think watching him get on and off the horse will watch. Oh, piss off, Minotaur. You're not going to catch us. Don't even bother. I don't even have to start galloping. We'll just outrun him. I was going to say, let's see. I mean, I'm sure he's still back there somewhere. There he is. Oh, great. He's attacking the pig. Alright, let's get moving. Maybe the beatdown won't actually happen if I move fast enough. Alright. See, the reason I put Croc on the back of the horse is as long as he's on the back, he isn't going to jump off. Whoop. He'll be back. What the? Whee! We've had starting in about 30 seconds or so. Right now we're just going to be traveling most likely. And I'm gonna... Okay, the grass is back. That's good. I was about to say, I'm gonna start being disapproving that I went through all the trouble of putting a grass cache in and then not seeing grass. To double check the settings, I think I can get it so it goes further. At least it's popping in sooner. But I may have to, you know, set it to a further distance and see if that helps. But, what the? Oh, okay. They weren't after us. Why is my weapon not coming out? Maybe because I got Croc on the back? Well, I was going to help you guys. To make up for the fact that I thought you were trying to kill me. Oh, I'm jealous. He's got a wagon wheel as a shield. That's freaking awesome. I mean, I know it exists, but, well, in my game. Okay, bye. Character bean. I call that put pocket. But the prisoner build sounds interesting. Yes. Put pocket. Whoops. Are you? So you brought out a Dremora and you brought out an Atronach. Interesting. So many adventurers on this one little section of road. Guess they're protecting the dinosaurs. Don't run under my hooves. Whoop. Uh-oh, Croc's freaking out again. There we go. This is building up. Okay, nope. You're just going to stay there till I talk to you, aren't you? You know, there's like a half dozen adventurers just down the road. You could just go there and deal with that. One of them will be stupid enough to help you. Anyway. Steal some mead. What's going on up here? What? Alright. My game is being extra crazy today, I think. You guys okay? Oh. Thanks. Oh yeah, this is the guy I tried to reverse pickpocket a... Oh no, this is where we crashed, because I tried to throw a potion at this guy. Since he was not feeling well. Well, guess what? I'm not going to do it this time. If you're going to crash my game, screw you. Be in pain. It's just rude of him. The tweaks thing. Ah, so this is still happening. What the hell? I added a grass cache. It's supposed to stop this stupidity. Anyone have any thoughts? Thoughts? Comments? Why the hell is my grass taking that long to load in when I put a grass cache in? That's supposed to stop that bullshit? Sorry, I'm gonna be extra cranky today, so you know, I'm hurting. I can't focus on that bee. Have at you, bee. There we go. Oh good, these are growing now. Check these quick. No, but that one grew. The rot scale's back, so it's not completely crazy. Oh, there you are. I thought he disappeared for a second. Could I? No, not talk to Croc. I'm grabbing the bee. Come here. Okay. Hi.
A fine day to you, friend.
Thanks.
May you die with a sword in your hands.
I prefer not to, but
Very
get
good,
the money.
sir.
Wow, 5,000. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, no. Harvest. Thank you. All right. So you call that the put pocket, yeah. It did right now for the purposes of the thing we're doing. He's been adapted. He does a lot more stabbing right now, just for efficiency's sake. He was kind of gonna be an off-screen thing, but then I just decided to start doing him like this, and he was the perfect choice because of the high sneak for the experiment we were running. Here's many voices. He is a Bosmer, but he hung out with a rather large amount of Argonians because he lived right at the edge of the Black Marsh. And his story is that, hanging out with them, and, he was already kind of considered an odd duck, but, they're the ones who nicknamed him that. And the rumor has it that he somehow got a hold of some hist sap. And of course, if you don't know, the hist are the sentient, almost godlike trees that are in Black Marsh and kind of created the Argonians. And they actually feed... Argonian infants are fed hist sap as part of to be, help them be bonded to the hist. I said he seemed to be odd beforehand. Now he's downright nuts. He heard a voice that told him to come to Skyrim and gave him a list of people to kill. Unfortunately, he wrote the list down backwards, or fortunately. So what we were doing was the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run, in which we attempted to kill as many of the contracts and victims of the Dark Brotherhood before we joined the Dark Brotherhood, to see if we could or what would happen. We have completed that part. Or we've almost completed it. I want to try one more time to get... There's one guy I really want to get if I can, but that doesn't seem to be growing. Up there it is. All right. Just was being very picky on getting to harvesting. But now we're going to kind of probably somewhat quickly run through the Dark Brotherhood questline to see if anything, if there's any changes in some of the dialogue and stuff, because I knew there were a couple to begin with. Basically something that my buddy Altharius was noting when he was playing some Skyrim and kind of commenting on, Elaine Dufont, and he was the one who kind of wondered out loud about, how many of these people can you kill beforehand? And it's the kind of thing I love testing, so I asked him if I could steal the idea. So that's what we're doing with this character right now. So, yeah, plague doctors, because they were traveling so much, were potentially a carrier. Yep, I had heard that before, but yeah. And in-depth character story. I mean, I wanted to do the thing. He was a good character for it, and I was able to kind of create the story around what I wanted to do, which is still fun, but yours are usually like, Olaf is from the north, but won't admit he hates the cold. I do a lot of experimental builds, test builds, or things that sometimes it's to test something like this guy was, and sometimes it is for a role play reason, you know. Sometimes it's just because I come up with a really good pun, like making an Argonian cryomancer and then naming him Gizzard the Blizzard Wizard Lizard. Those 3 words are in some order. I don't remember which. Alright. Just as long as we're at our house. At some point I have to get a real house. So we can have room for stuff. I would like to buy the one in Morthal. If I could. Tarantino family heirloom out of there at some point. Alright, anything else? I never even looked at this. Huh, it's not a bad sword. Not a great sword, but... I'm really tempted to hang on to the handgun. But I think I'll stick with the hand cannon, even though it's much worse aim. I'll play with it at some point. I have to re-get, what was it, shoots your kneecaps back at some point, because he was fun. Although, once again, I'm very confused. Yes. Blizzard Wizard Lizard build, yep. I am pretty sure I set this up the same way I did for the run for him, where it should have been craft only. And I keep finding guns. And I keep finding ammo for the guns. And I keep seeing people selling them. I'm running with it just because it's there. But I was kind of digging that guy was the one who, in the previous run, he was the one who created the pistols and was trying to perfect them, so he was the only one who had access to them. I haven't had anyone shoot at me yet, which is what I wanted to avoid, because it gets ridiculous when I had that set up where everybody could potentially have it. Every guard would have a freaking gun on them. You know, Mirror there, flew in, and every single guard pulled out a gun and opened fire on him. And like, with the pistols, they usually had a little bit of a stagger to them. You know, I don't think they necessarily are. People think, you know, apparently gunpowder already exists and cannons already exist, so it's not a huge leap if you go from there. And I mean, there were firearms around, you know, in the real world, in concurrent to some of the things here, and especially when you start, of course, taking into account the Dwemer and their craziness. There apparently were. I mean, it's definitely explosives, because there's a mission in vanilla that's has a lot of explosives being launched. They're being launched by trebuchet, but still shows that they had the explosive, you know, devices. And Dwemer, yeah. I mean, that's he made it as a joke weapon, but it's surprisingly balanced. Take into account that I have pretty high archery, and I have things that add to my archery skill when you see the number. the 112, but I just had a bow that was hadn't been made legendary that was doing 45. I mean, this is a decent bow and it's doing even more damage. Just so I can show people, silver crossbow is in the same range, which is a low-end crossbow, actually. I loved this thing, especially before I was getting the other stuff. Flare scale makes just really good weapons, and it's basically a mortar. It's very hard to aim. The CC now has the arquebus, and I've heard a lot of people say that the people who made the arquebus apparently were very inspired by this weapon, apparently. Yeah, the real medieval cannons, I know. But once again, we're talking about a fantasy world, so you can play a little bit with that, Heck, crossbows take a while to load back then when you had to, they're a bit faster in this game where they just have the technology to just latch them. No, that's fine. I love those kind of conversations, and especially we get a little information about real world history. That's always I dig that. Also the thing I always say, I was saying this earlier, and it bears repeating. My attitude has always been, do what you want. It's your game. It's your world. There's no wrong way to play as long as you're enjoying yourself. As long as you're having fun, cool. So, modded, unmodded, legendary with survival versus just playing on novice, and turning on god mode so you can enjoy the story, playing it silly, playing it super serious. All those ways are valid as long as you're enjoying it. And now if someone tells you you're playing wrong, they don't know what they're talking about. Unless you're somehow miserable while playing, in which case sit down and figure out what's making you miserable and change it. I guess there's always the slight chance that, while I can't imagine it, I guess it's technically possible that maybe this isn't the right game for you. I can't imagine it myself, but, hey. Alright, do I need to throw anything else in here? I don't think so. Looks like it's like a prison story now. Croc, let me out of here. Oh wait, never mind. So, yeah, this one, the only one you'll see is that hand mortar I'm carrying, and it usually does fire if I'm using the ammo with it from the mod itself. It does this huge arc. It's actually it explodes. But it is kind of hard to hit things. Especially now I have some things that help with my aim. Which is what made it. Usually he's using a crossbow or a blowgun, which is just when he wants to poison people. Because it doesn't do any real damage. It just puts the poison over. Let's see here. You made a pike and shot build in New World? Oh, okay. Like a spinner here. I think I know what you're...
Speak, elf.
I'm your boss. Be respectful.
Speak, elf.
We're gonna have a little chat. It's hard to really yell at her considering she can squash me like a bug, but... Let's see here. Oh, it's not giving me the option. Weird. I'm going to have to check and make sure that's working. Yeah, it might be just because we got the steward thing. I usually have something where you can say to people, I'd like to talk to you about the fact you're acting a little racist. You can try to talk them out of it. You can threaten to beat it out of them. Which is really fun with Rolf. You see Rolf Stonefist, after you beat him up once, you can beat him up as many times as you want with that mod. which was an unintended, very happy consequence. Mm-hmm. Be polite to the nice giant. Yeah. She's supposed to be just a giantess, but because of the funny animation of Skyrim, when she starts sandboxing, she suddenly shrinks down to human size. And sometimes, like, that's an in-between size. When she's outside off of that chair, she's bigger. I'm just headcanoning that she's like, trying to remember there was a D&D race, monster that would change sizes, could automatically enlarge or reduce itself. And it usually walked around like around a dwarf size, but it could go up to a giant size. Why is this thing doing this to me? Sorry, I'm trying to keep my my TENS unit on for my back, and it keeps, the power supply is a little screwed. Boy, would I love to have some little more disposable income right now. I'd buy a new one. All right. Yeah. Like spellcasting, too much of a pain to remove, so you just leave it. Yeah, exactly. Plus the mods of Vanilla Quest rely on the college, so you keep it. Yeah. And you can always play it as a, low magic world where it exists. It's just treat it like it's rare. I would put it, like Conan was a great example of that, the movies, where it's like, yeah, there was magic, but it wasn't very flashy, and it wasn't used by many people. Huh. That means I was gone long enough for things to reset. If that door... Oh, God, I gotta figure that out. I had a sudden burst of inspiration. Someday, when I learn proper modding, I want to remove all this. Probably remove most of this, since none of it's safe storage anyway. This is the only thing in here that seems to be safe. I learned the hard way when I once stored a ton of shit in here and then came back 2 weeks later and it was all gone. But I'll remove all that and make this, maybe put some real storage here and maybe put a wall across this and make this a bedroom, either for your followers or your kids. Or turn this into the library and you keep the upstairs one as a bedroom for the kids or something. But, you have this big hunk of space that could have been, used for something, and they just filled it with clutter, and now I want more space in here. Make your children live underground, exactly. Well, as long as we borrow or don't borrow Grella the Kind's decorating tips, we should be fine. I guess it could be for your followers if you really have to. I gotta convince my people to grow more chokeberries specifically. I don't have any control over that. Alright, what are we gonna throw at them? For now. Anything raw that's got... yeah. I'll wait till some other time for the cooking. that's all that. So, you know the bottles and stuff on the alchemy table? Kind of like that. Yeah. The alembics, yeah. What is my cat say? Yeah, I'll have to find... Sorry, I missed part of that conversation because this goes by fast sometimes. Let's see here. Yeah, Mako was the wizard, exactly. You love the idea of the mod spell research. You actually have to spend quite a lot of time to research and learn a spell. Like, you even have to do experiments with alembics and stuff. It's a realistic take on spellcasting, even if it's, by its nature, it's completely unrealistic. You know, I should actually look into that one. That might be kind of fun. And thank you, kitty cat. Someone just pulled on one of the cables. This is Neil. His brother Zod is over here. Actually, he's actually in a spot where I can show him off for a second. Yeah, so we have... could you work, please? Thank you. Having... there's the controls for that. First, a little better view of him. So that's Neil, and then his brother Zod. It's going to be a little harder to see, obviously. I think that's because of the... Earlier, he you know, it was either he was blinding or that corner's too dark. Take your pick. There we go. I'm just turning on a few things that I... Now you can see him, but it looks terrible. There we go. So, that's Zod. Their brothers are about 6.5. They are part Maine Coon, apparently, and as a result, they are gigantic, fluffy, you know, sweethearts of cats. They really... Zod is like the sweetest cat I've ever seen. He's just a pile of love. Doesn't have a lot of brain, but love he's got in abundance. So he's the smarter one. He's the smart one who also has anxiety, kind of like his dad. How did that just happen? That's better. That was interesting. Close up of my beard. So, hey, there's the program I was. Take fire salts. Where from? I thought I grabbed all of them. Oh yeah, they probably respawned somewhere. Yep. Cool. I'll take them after all. I didn't think this stuff respawned, to be honest. So in other words, I should be careful, because... Well, that's safe storage. I know that. Are you... Oh, they would have to make these safe storage. I don't think I put anything on him yet. Yeah. How weird. Alright. Anyway. Before I do that, let me put everything away. Satchel. This is proof that there's bags of holding in the game, because that little satchel has literally about 2 tons of ingredients right now. Which is now my excuse for why my carrying capacity is so high. The real reason my carrying capacity is so high, well, A, console commands. Even before I was downloading mods, I had learned how to alter things with console commands that I do, mainly for small quality of life things or specific build ideas. But the first thing I usually did with a character, and back then it was like add 100, 200 pounds to the character's carry weight, just because I thought it was a little ridiculous. And let me just see. Okay, yes, Neil and Zod, yep. I was trying to get them in. There's one where it works with every spell tome, but spell research, there has to be spells which you import into the framework in-game. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of spells, so that would be probably a pain. But still, I'll still look at it. I'm trying to think if there's anything offhand that does have that, but I don't know offhand. All right. You should make one. As I said, I'm a baby. I have not created a full mod yet. I have modded my own game, usually by modding other mods, and I said with some of the console command stuff. But I'm working on it, and I do already have at least one thing I might download to the Nexus once I learn that aspect. Your home, you like to put out a bowl of human hearts for guests. You are fancy. Those things are expensive. Oh, I wanted to put that ring away before I forget and lose it. This is where I stash my smithing stuff, and I'm glad that's safe storage. Though I would have learned that much sooner if it hadn't been. Yep, Ring of Eminent Smithing that I borrowed from somebody. I don't remember who. All I remember is I was like, you're an NPC, you don't smith. And you're not a blacksmith. Croc, can I get past you? Thank you. Pardon me, Piglet. Who the... What the... Wait, he followed me home? What the... This makes no sense. He's gonna wreck my whole house. Alright, plan. Get outside. So they don't destroy the house. Hopefully they'll follow me out.
Please don't kill me. Over here.
Come on, Sigia. I probably could just sit back and let her kick his ass. Probably could use some help. How she got up there is beyond me. I mean, there's a reason I hired her. Besides the fact that she was just, nice. Okay, where's my... Let me... Okay. There's that. Actually, use bone mold bolts so I don't have explosions. That's not the blowgun. That's the... Can I don't want to hit her. No idea who I just hit. God, Sigia, I can't hit him because you keep jumping in the way. Get up there.
Another day,
Oh,
another victory.
okay. Okay, that's the second time that's happened. That is the second time it has followed me halfway across the county, basically. I think it was the same fucking Minotaur, to be honest. They're supposed to lose interest at some point. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, I was just about to thank her. Well, I'm going to thank you. Oh, they broke my shit. They broke my stuff. I have a destructible environment, which is why I want him out of the house so much. Croc, I am very glad you're here. Did the pig live? I mean, he won't die, but he'll get blown out of reality by big hits for a while. Hi. I am glad you are here.
You're
also.
too kind.
Whoop.
Thank you.
You should have stayed at that size for the hug. That's always very uncomfortable for me. Oh, good, you didn't get blown out of reality. After we go inside, I'll thank you too. Okay, the nothing broke. The chairs tend to break easily, so everything's a mess, but nothing broke. Okay, good. Piglet, I am also glad you are here. Now, are you carrying anything? I think you are. Oh, yeah. Forgot you're carrying all this stuff. You good? At least I can use the table again. I don't need 2 of those. Tempted with Croc in that if once I can repair it, or not repair it, smith it. Some of those I wanted to keep, but good enough. That upstairs. See here. What else? I want to keep that Blade of Woe. Definitely don't want to carry around a 20-pound axe. That's more Croc's deal. Okay. Nothing there. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with everything tonight. Would you please work? Thank you. Better. You'll play modded games. People will be like, you should play other games. Nope, can't get the same experience I get in my mod list. Because, yeah, you were able to make your game, basically. You entertain the thought of making your own game? Not much more than that, but still. It's always a cool concept, though. At my Skyrim homes, I like to put out a bowl of human hearts, which I caught earlier. When I'm bored at work, I write down ideas for a game, Fallout New Reno. It was 30 minutes ago. Sorry. Yeah, all it takes is an idea. Too bad I can't code. Unironically, this is what I love Skyrim so much. You don't get moments like that in other games. It's like, neither can I, but one can learn. Yeah, the Minotaur that tracks you for half an hour. Yeah, great hunters. Maybe they'll put spell research and Fallout New Reno. Well, if they can navigate a maze, they can find you. Yeah. Honestly, the game from Bethesda that always seemed to have the craziest happening was Fallout 3 for you. Haven't played Fallout 3 in forever, but Liberty Prime cracked you up. Especially how it threw nukes like a football. Fallout 3 felt alive, as crazy as that sounds. You had people, monsters moving from zone to zone and running into each other, and all kind of things could happen. Which is kind of what I've done with this game. Which is something I like to do. Heard they're doing a remake. We'll play that if it comes out. Yep. I had one deal where I got out of a quest location and had lines of cars blowing up. The line was probably a mile long. I finally got to the beginning of the line, and the whole firefight had taken place while I was inside, and everyone had either died or left. And I still don't know how it all started. Which sounds nuts. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, this is because when we were trying to kill the steward, or not the steward, the house Carl, basically, of Sidgear, your old Sidgear in Fall Creek. I was trying to figure out all these things. I'm sneaking around, and all of a sudden, a Minotaur walks into the longhouse. And I'm like, where are the guards? And I don't know, they were outside when I checked later. There wasn't like a pile of dead guards, but he just wandered through town, walked in, and came after me. Which sort of threw stealth out the window. Although, during the fight, I had some accidental friendly fire and hit him. That's how I killed him. But, alright, stop pretending to read. And actually use this bookshelf. Oh my god. I'm surprised that thing lived. Because, Whoop, that was crap. Sorry. Oh, good, you took a step back. Because these things are very breakable. Alright, let me put away the 8,000 books I apparently have on me. Except for that one that I'm going to sell. Oh, come on, I'm on the... Damn it, I was trying to get on this one. There we go, thank you. Alright, let's try that again. I might actually have 2 copies of some of those, but... Alright, and yeah, let's put those away. That one... just read that and then throw it out. Okay. Let's see. You hope they do remake New Vegas too? You love New Vegas for the story, but F3 had you for the world. And that's kind of what I said. What I like about this game is that weird shit like that happens, especially because I've populated it extra. I was like, "Who's that in my doorway?" What the? And then the oh shit realization hit. That was not what I wanted to do. You remember getting very first Deathclaw kill at level 2 in Fallout with a damn near broken sniper rifle you found. I saved the Wastelander was trying to eat, then had to kill the Wastelander because they were a raider. From Reno in real life, and there's so much entertaining geography and history here, it would be a cool game. Nice. And some influence from Reno and Fallout 2. And I was wondering why the pain was getting worse, because this stupid thing keeps turning itself off. Alright, I'm almost at the burning the skin stage here, which is not good. Alright. Anyway. Could I? Thank you. Yeah, and once again, I'll apologize again about kind of being a little behind on reading that. Everything is... My processing is getting very taken up by the back. So... Normally I would be... I wonder where I put those. I got a whole bunch of them. Probably should keep track. We have to test if these actually explode again now. Wow, those are all petties and crap here. Great. I should fix that too. Alright. Weird. Sure, I'll find a use for those later. Go. Alright, apparently I already put it away. Now what I'm very confused about... I put them here. Guess that's all of them. I just have shit everywhere. Which is kind of like my real life organizational skills, so I probably shouldn't say anything. Alright, let's see here. And thank you guys for entertaining each other tonight. That is actually very appreciated. For those who don't know, Some Guy 2000 is the most popular New Vegas quest modder there ever was. Oh, interesting. Maybe dust off New Vegas. It's a bit tricky to mod, but I've done it. Nice. He has returned from retirement under the name of Some Rooster. Huh. There is an Uncle Slappy NPC in Fallout 2, just saying. Wow, Slappy the Hut. I wonder if you. I'm sure it's coincidental, sure. New whole series of new Reno quest mods for New Vegas. Yeah, got to get those. And mod author, Some Guy 2000, brought in new Reno style boxing with his mod King of the Ring. Nice. There's a boxing ring in New Reno and Fallout 2, but yeah. Anything by him brought in new Reno style boxing. Anything. Whoops. So hard to move this sometimes. Let's see here. We're going to have an ad starting about 30 seconds. I'm just going to be fusing some clutter for a minute, because I think I can get the hook and one of the other things up to the level I've wanted them at, which is maximum, of course. Okay, I need to get rid of that. What am I doing? There we go. Forgot I did the wheel clutter yesterday. I just came home to fuse everything. And I waited to fuse because I didn't want to make something I didn't need when I could make something I did by having the extras. Although now it doesn't look like I have that much. And I don't think I got it anywhere. Oh, got up to Quill 5. Okay. That's nice. Plus 5 is the maximum the fusings will go, which is combining like 256, I think, items of that nature. All right. Let's see here. All right, none of these are better than the one I already have. Got to keep collecting. But I do have a Quill plus 5 now. Whoop, don't put it away. And plus 4 hook. Scalpel, I think that got higher as well. Where do all these come from? And I have an extra quill. Nice. Grab that. Give me back that quill. Worked so hard to get a super powered quill. Alright. Now, jump over everyone. Oh, okay. I thought I had a collar already for him. Jeez. Get down there. And I can live for a night without those enhanced to maximum. Probably. Realize the, well, I don't mind doing the process myself. You guys don't have to sit through it. Put on my alchemy gear. Make a potion of smithing, or two. Take that off, put on my smithing gear. Come here. Drink the potions, do my magic. Hence how I've gotten legendary gear. Wow. Without all my gear and the drink, I'm going to go up to Superior. Well, on Scalpel. Other things that go higher. Might as well. You can't smith this? Or does it require something that's missing? Could be that again. Hey, Akiwa, how you doing? Iola's your favorite companion? So what if she's a cannibal? I don't judge. It's funny. She's actually one that I really like as well. So much so that, well, for my 1,000 follower celebration, one of the things I did, which some people heard once, I wrote a parody song about her.
Totally.
Croc, that was... How dare you break the laws of physics? Don't, Croc, get out of the way. Thank you. Jeez. Alright. Hey, she whipped down to normal height this time for the chair. Okay. You know what the best thing about the bees are, beyond the fact that they make a great sound when you catch one? If you eat one, restore stamina is their first effect, which means if you're out of stamina, you could eat one, and it's like the world's tiniest stamina potion. Or a very little tiny drop of skooma. Either way. When I was doing my no crafting thing with Polish's poles, I would still catch the bees because I liked it so much. And then if I was really desperate for stamina, I would just eat a handful of bees. Which is a fun thing to say. Okay. Hilda's out here somewhere. Or she was. She does tend to wander off. Wait, is Hilda here yet? I'm trying to remember if I got Hilda. I thought I got Hilda. Teleport Hilda, yes. There. Hilda. Stop wandering off. Are you carrying stuff? Beyond milk? Okay. I didn't just leave you in a dungeon. Good. Now stay here. Talk to your new friends. Jeez. Alright, where's our horse? Also. Not over there. Probably when the Minotaur showed up, my horse hid. Knowing my horse. Why didn't you do anything about him? Yep, there he is. At least this time I can't completely blame him for clearing out. Here, let me hug him. I missed. Probably use the cardio. Yeah, sung to Lola, of course. Over the bees. Back to Mazinja left one more time. Well, maybe two if this doesn't work. Gotta be honest. And I just want to see. Wow, I thought it was just due north. I was not even close. Actually. Head there first. We're going to actually cut through a place we're supposed to for once. Rather than me just, going in a straight line and hoping for the best. Even though we all know, best way to travel, most efficient way to travel, is to wait for your grass to come back, even though you spent hours making a grass cache that suddenly doesn't seem to be doing its job. It's funny because I've noticed that most modders try to not call attention to those things, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna try to shame my game. Look, all these people are watching you. Why do you do this? But anyway, yes, most efficient, best way to go, always in Skyrim. Straight line path. It's not like there's anything going to get in your way, or, it's not like there'd be hazard areas. Okay, that was set. All my... You gotta be kidding me. Nope, they've all the weapons I put here and gave numbers to are gone. Getting angry at my game today. Getting a little angry at my game today. Nope, wrong weapon. on. Where are you going? Are you guys coming from all the way over here to mess with me? Are you gonna do that? That's just a dinosaur. Don't worry about that. Okay, he is not coming over to mess with me. So I will be a benevolent deity and let him live. But he has to watch it. I am cranky. Hi, you okay? That means there's a Spriggan somewhere. That green glow around them. Alright, who's the sloth fighting? I think that was a sloth. Maybe it's a bear. No, that's more of a bear. Hey, thank you for the follow. Great, good sound, visceral. Skyrim, hey, welcome in, Hunter Gray. Thank you. Yeah, the funny, that was actually the crossbow going off, but still. All right, I'm trying to get off my horse. Brain, what is brain? All right, we're gonna actually try to be sneaky here, if we can be. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Where'd the bear go? I'm gonna like try to creep up on her, and then a bear's gonna eat me because I lost track of him. Why is my horse? Great, my horse charged at her and then realized he couldn't get it. Oh, the bear's still there. I'm just blind. You know, let's get some better ordnance here. Because I don't usually do archery, sneak archery with this character. Alright. I know I have a ring of archery. Or two. Okay. Ring of archery. Can I have a second one? Okay. Ring of minor archery. That will work. Let's get some bolts. Let's yeah, let's hit with the cold damage ones. That sounds fun. Man. You know, I actually don't know if you can poison. Yeah, let's just do 4 of them. Now let me get. Now I gotta find those, because of course, just because I put poison on them, they don't put them, they of course have you on the original one. This is neat that you can poison the ammo, this mod, instead of the weapon. Like you can pre-poison stuff and give them to your follower, or, you know, just have a bunch ready. If I was being more organized, I'd probably pre-poison a bunch of stuff and then just have them numbered. Finally, where's my marksmanship? There they are. There we go. We'll use the little one. And an apple dog. They did not like that. how you even got up there, dude. Wow. I did not expect to two-shot a bear. Did she fall down here somewhere? Guess not. Woohoo! I like when my couple minutes of prep pay off. It's like he's Batman. Oh. That poor guy. Hilda has milk to collect. Well, I'm not going to be able to do it. Hilda's not anywhere near me right now. Come on, move. Ah. Grok, give me a hand with this. How did he bag a rhino? He had a rhino pelt on him. I'm calling bullshit. There is no way you beat a rhino with your wood axe. I refuse to believe it. All right. I keep forgetting to redo the settings because for some reason I have a harder time moving bodies in my modded game than I used to in vanilla. Croc, you're not helping. You're basically in the way. Oh, there's a spring. Great, we're all up here, and I'm the only one trying to do something. There we go. Finally got a good grip on him. Bye. Bye. You've annoyed me now. You go join your friends. If I can pick you up. Which I might not be able to because of this crap. As usual, if you're having trouble moving people, pick up any weapons, shields, whatnot that they were carrying. You can just shove them back in their body. I won't judge if you decide to shove it in a weird place. And suddenly they should be easier to move. Unless, of course, your follower is standing on them. Croc, get out of the way! Croc, go over there. Thank you. Do not attack Piglet. Why can I... Oh, the stupid dagger. You're still stuck. Why are you stuck to the floor? Huh. That usually works. Well, I already know this isn't going to be set properly, because why would it be? Nope. Yeah, he is just stuck to the ground. Okay. Well, I'm tired of this. Tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. There you go. You guys both get some illusion. Give them a little pep talk while it's... Oh, shoot. Croc, come with me.
Totally.
Oh, he was ignoring the weight here. Okay, good. I thought he was going to stand there and I was going to ride away. All right. Have a good night, Slappy. Thanks for hanging out. Nice meeting you. Hey, Alpha. How you doing? You sneaky, sneaky person. Having a stream that went on while I was on and ended before I ended. It's like you're trying to make me lose my streak. But I was onto your evil plan. And I foiled it. Mwahaha. How you doing? Are you alive? Yes, you are. Okay. Everything wants to kill those things. I mean, they're ugly, but they're not that ugly. You're good. Okay. Oh, your PC crashed out again? Oh, I'm sorry. Not great. My back is really bad at the moment. I almost canceled stream, but I was like, well, if I'm going to be sitting around miserable, I might as well, you know, I might as well stream and cheer myself up, basically. But I'm hurting a lot right now. I have my little electrical thing on my back, and it's not even touching the worst spot. I guess I didn't use the frostbite venom on those guys, but that's okay. Where is my crossbow? I'd very much like it so I can shoot this fucker. Alright, Croc's probably already fighting him. Maybe not. Where'd he go? Did Croc already take care of this problem? Nope. I'm just gonna keep running around the tree. There. Confuse him. Oh, perfect. Ah, take that. You can finish him off, Croc. That's true, because I have no idea what ammo I currently have. There we go. Why did I get his soul? We should have enough time. So, I am glad you stopped by as well. It was actually very funny. Earlier this week, I had someone stop in here. Now I'm trying to remember their name. And they made a comment about being from Australia and following somebody from Australia. And I'm like, was it Alpha by any chance? And it was, and I'm trying to remember now. I think he was newer to Twitch, if I remember. But I was just like, oh, yeah, no, I know him, yeah. You know, I told him your deep, dark secret. You know, that you're actually nice. So, let me see something quick. Boingy. Alright, I think I maybe, because I completely forgot to empty out. Yeah, I had a shit ton of regular Varla stones, though. Hey, Ire! Welcome in. Honestly, I look through the Skyrim category sometimes, and sorry, I don't know like 98% of people who stream. I know it happens after a while. Ire Shot Raid. Hello, Bruvram. Hey. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Gearsmaster. Hello. Blue Speedy. Hello. Everybody follow. Yep, just nice gamer boy who gives nothing but love to those around him. Exactly, James. Yes, bro. Thank you for doing the FAAFO command. Hi, welcome in to the Church of FAAFO. I am the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I will apologize. I'm a little lower energy than normal tonight because my back is very jacked up at the moment. I'm doing things to help, but it's so. A, you're gonna see me squirming a lot, but B, if I'm not as energetic as I normally am, or the processing power is a little reduced on this computer because it's just going ow 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 in the background. So, but we're here trying to have some fun, and continuing the Dark Brotherhood overachiever run. So, you know, it's a war against the forces of entropy and negativity and those goddamn drop bears. So, yeah, thank you guys. So, yeah, if you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I was actually going to start Cyberpunk tonight, but I just didn't have the processing for a new game right now. I like to try to figure out how games work or why they're made to work the way they do, so that I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And as already said, my playstyle is most commonly referred to as FAAFO. Fuck around and find out. So, and with that, you are off to bed. Have a very good night, Lou, and give Remy a little scratch on the head for me. So, Ire, if you need to get your butt to bed, please do so, or you gotta do anything else, you know, feel free. You're, of course, always welcome to be here. But I know you just finished streaming, so, you know, if you need to get up, stretch your legs, rest your eyes, take a nap, go to bed, go to the bathroom, take a shit, leave a shit, you know, get some food, get some water, get a snack, be a snack, I don't know, you know, go outside, get some air, once again, stretch your legs, touch some grass, touch some ass consensually, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Self-care is so important. Weirdly enough, this is my self-care. As I've said, it was either, you know, lay here and whine because my back was hurting, or distract myself with fun. That one got you. That was a new one. I'm impressed with myself in my current. I think I'm in more stream of consciousness right now. Even I was like, wow, hey, where'd that one come from? And for those who don't know, this is Neil. His brother was here a little while ago, Zod. They're about 6.5. They are part Maine Coon, so they are rather large, fluffy balls of love. He's the smarter one, but he also has his dad's anxiety. Zod is the sweetest cat I've ever met, but he is also no thoughts, only vibes. So, fortunately, those vibes are all good. All right, let me go like that. Trying to every once in a while adjust this so, you know, depending on where I put the camera, it looks completely different. There we go. That's better. So. That's funny. Kitty. Yep, and you know, I try to get the cameras on them when they cooperate, because I know who the stars of the show are. I mean, come on. I'm just support staff, you know, who happens to play video games. Mostly Skyrim, but you know. Let's see. I wanted to see. Where did I find? Okay, here they are. I noticed I had a lot of commons that didn't have common souls in them, so I thought we're gonna risk throwing them on the ground here and hopefully finding them again. I think most people know this trick. You can empty a soul gem that has the wrong size soul in it just by dropping it. Apparently they fall out when you do this. The whole bit of them. There was an incline there. Okay, I lucked out. You know, there was always the risk that it was like Q yakety sacks as I chase my soul gems down a hill. Did you just pass gas? I'm suddenly like, oh, good God, he's like right there. So I think he just tried to hotbox me. Wow. Um, you know, you always hear about dogs doing that and how bad it is. These guys, it's almost as bad. Actually, my girl was worse, and she was half their size. She was, I don't know what it was about her particular gut fauna, but I mean, what is going on here? What is this? Oh, I think I know what this is. They're just not on the road for some reason. I think they have a prisoner. Yeah. There are a bunch of raiders with prisoners. Of course, my stupid horse is probably going to mess this up for me. I'm all about being stealthy. I'd be tempted to make them fight amongst themselves, but they will kill her. Too bad I don't have any. I didn't make any more fear potion. I'd make them all run away. No! What the hell is that no about? Do I have fear potions? This is a poisoner build, for anyone who hasn't seen them. This is Here's Many Voices. He's actually a Bosmer, but he used to hang out with a lot of Argonians. He lived right on the edge of Black Marsh. And the rumor has it, and they kind of gave him that as a nickname, because the rumor has it he somehow got a hold of some hist sap and tried it. He obviously wasn't right in the head to begin with, because he took hist sap, but he then at some point heard a voice that told him to come to Skyrim and kill a list of people. Unfortunately or unfortunately for him, he got the list backwards. And that's how we created. That's the only one. I only have 2 of those. And they're not even going to work on these guys. That's a pity. I guess I haven't made any fear potions in a while. I have to remedy that. So I'm just trying to see what I want to do here. All right, yeah, we'll do this. Oh, I gotta get the blowgun out. So this is this is a weird poisoner build. The original thing was to try to see if reverse pickpocketing poisons into people would be using the poisoner perk and being good at alchemy would be a legitimate playstyle, and you can do it, but it's highly inefficient. You have to sneak up on somebody and like 1 or 2 at a time put like a gazillion potions in them to kill them. Meanwhile, you could just stab them once with a fork and they drop. If you have the sneak perks. So I still want to have fun with it. I still do it occasionally, but we've shifted to the more to the pokey build, but I still have ways to do this. Or I will sometimes just amuse myself and slowly poison people. Sacrilegious, people know here, actually adjusted. He had a mod that let you give beneficial poisons, have them take effect on your followers, and give them poisons, and they would poison their weapons. He adjusted that so now you can use it to administer poison to enemies. Apparently you can mass administer it, but this character can't do that yet. So I've been playing with that too. But with this many guys, I thought I'd go with the blowgun. I just need a minute to... here we go. Perfect. Whoop. Actually, I probably don't want to... I just said I don't want to frenzy them. I'm being silly. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't do that because I had the weapon. It's so picky with the blowgun, making sure you've set up the blowgun, and now it will say, nope, you can't use the blowgun because the ammo's wrong. But I tried taking the ammo, and it went, you can't put the blow darts in because... Blowgun. Okay, well then let me put the darts in so I can equip the goddamn blowgun. Blow dart. It's got a blow dart. Stop pretending it doesn't. You cannot equip blowgun with this ammo. It's blow dart ammo, you... My game has gotten very weird lately with these kind of things, and I'm becoming annoyed. Thank you. So all of these darts may now be useless to me from what I'm seeing. Because it wasn't letting me equip any of them. Alright, let me do that one, which is nice and all. It's actually not the ones I want to make anyway. Alright. So now... I don't think that worked. Hello? Okay, I think that did work. Poison power. I don't know why it doesn't just show me the stuff I need. Alright. Put some empty darts. This normally doesn't take this long. A little close, but a little bit. So, you know, talk amongst yourselves. Alright, we'll make, I don't know, 20 of them. 20 darts, and now I find a poison to dip them in. I tried to put healing potions in them once, but it wouldn't let me, which made me sad. I wanted to heal my allies with a blowgun, because I thought that's very funny. We do have, how high is this? I do have a fear potion. Okay. That might work on these guys, or at least some of them. Change of plans. I was gonna like paralyze them, but this will work. Well, I might paralyze them anyway. It's enchanted with paralysis, the blowgun. Alright, and exit. And I now have 20 fear poisons. I'm hoping that that means they will be too busy running away to murder her. And it should give us plenty of time to blow them up. Of course, it's also making sure I think Croc's gonna immediately charge in when I love Croc. He's my favorite follower. No matter what character I'm playing, you'll probably see Croc with me. But he is nuts. Okay. Looks like he was trying to run to me. You get, but don't. Could you stop?
We're not alone.
You're right. It looks great in first person. Third person, it looks kind of weird. Okay. Why are you guys attacking him? I hit you with a fear, didn't I? Uh-oh, it was a frenzy potion, I think. Crap. My mistake. Let me look. No, it's fear. They're just frenzying for some reason. I said, my game's being very weird. They should all be running for their lives. Wow! Well, that was downright unfriendly of you. And I keep forgetting that it lost my settings. It lost my keybinds again. I actually do have a hand-to-hand weapon in this situation. I just have to find it. There it is. What is going on there? I am out of... My character is out of control, by the way. I am not controlling this. Croc, hope you're good, because my game just broke. Are we out of that? Can I have my... That's not the weapon I asked you to get. What the hell is going on with my game tonight? I hope none of you were here for competent gameplay. That was fear potion. Alright, I'm back to just continually drawing my weapon. Could we get out of that, please? Or I'm gonna let him hit me in the face. Oh, finally. Item has insufficient charge. Since when? I forget how fast it goes through paralysis. Probably good enough for the moment. Could I hit him, please? Oh, I think Croc just kicked his ass. There was a lot going wrong there. Ma'am? Oh, here. I have a surrender mod. That's why he's just...
Need something?
You surrender. Whoop, but I... Either decision shouldn't have caused that. I was about to see if he wanted to become a follower. I very much have enjoyed the fact that I've had multiple bandit marauders as followers. Well, give me your money. The woman ran away. I was going to free her. But she got away on her own, so good for her. Miss, would you like me to cut your binds? Well, I did my good deed for the day. Which is good, because he tries to do good deeds every once in a while, considering he is a psychotic murderer. He single-handedly, or almost single-handedly, because Croc helped what he wasn't supposed to, kind of murdered... We haven't done the Civil War, but in theory, the Stormcloaks should lose, because I literally murdered their entire army. I must have killed 25 or 30 Stormcloaks in Windhelm. Things got out of hand. So, yeah, I love Croc, yeah. That same issue today, you were fishing, and when real did, my character started running by themselves. Had to reload to fix it, yeah. Well, I did just re-put in... I reloaded Pandora because I had gotten some updates, and I think some of them... the sandboxing one is an animation mod, so since it updated, I'm like, just in case. But I've seen this before with the after I use the blowgun, the next weapon I draw, but it's never done it for that long. I love the blowgun, but it is janky. But it is something I wanted to really use on this playthrough occasionally, so I want to, sorry, I saw him staring at me, and I was like, what the hell? I want to thank you very much for the follow. Speaking of animations, let's see if it works. Hey, I actually hugged him that time. Earlier I missed. Alright. Well, who's what? There's a bear, yes, I get it. Also, before I forget, let me just, this one's 5. Thank you. That shouldn't be 2, and it keeps changing to 2. Which is very odd. And this should be 3. And this should be 2. I really should put something as 1. I'm not sure what. Let me put the ring back on there. I'll figure out the rest of these later. At least I got... Oh, I did one. Okay, this one's 6. That's when I need heavy artillery. I'll figure out the rest of them. Alright, where's the bear? The other day, I saw a bear. A great big bear. Oh, way out there. The other... Yep, I can hug my horse and my followers, including the pig, which is kind of funny. So, hey, thank you. Welcome in, Ice Maker Zero. Said I generally don't call the person out till I... What? Why are you just standing there? And I grabbed the wrong weapon. Okay. At least grab the correct weapon. And now you won't swing it. Thank you. Thank you for getting on the correct side of me. How are you outrunning my horse? Where'd he go? I'm guessing Croc got him somewhere. Did he charge Croc? Is that what I'm saying? No, he's running from Croc. You know, if you were just gonna run away, you should have just not attacked me, genius. Why am I not getting the... I'm supposed to be able to swing from the other side. I think I know why that happens. The dinosaur is sus. No, I want you to be on the other side of me so I can properly swing on you. Oh crap, I hit him. Now he's gonna be mad at me. Yep, and Croc's attacking him. Great. Alright, now I gotta get off the horse and get the crossbow out, because I don't even want to know what happens. I was gonna say, I've had him just aggro on us for no reason before, which is funny, because those guys are usually not quite that mean. I'm not asking to use the blowgun, I'm asking to use... That's not correct. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Oh, poor Croc is gonna get shit mixed. It's charging. Told you. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? It's literally like hitting the broadside of a barn. Oh, sure. Now it's too late. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, we have to catch it. Oh, no. See, at least I know that happens. That wasn't as big. Something about the original cow skeleton. When you kill them, they sometimes launch. You okay, buddy? When was the last... Oh, nice for Piglet. I think I owe Croc something nice. He just took a Styracosaurus to the face. Ah, shoot, we haven't had. Where do you think that guy ended up after he died? Look for a second. It's funny that he got fearful and ran away, and I was using the venom on him. Gonna say, I made the fear potion stronger, but I don't think I changed it to frenzy. That was very weird. Unless it just wasn't affecting them. Alright, well, I'm tired of looking for that guy. I am curious. I really hope Piglet didn't get hit by him, because Piglet would go orbital. Piglet doesn't take well to getting things that do knockback or paralysis. He kind of... his body freaks out. asshole killed this guy's chickens. Oh, I wanted the meat. Give me. Thank you. Alright, my game's just acting loopy. Oh. Chickens have such a rough life in Skyrim. I know the villagers tend to protect them, but anywhere there are villagers protecting them, they just get their asses kicked up. Terrain cracked. Alright, why is my terrain broken now? Alright. Now, here's the question. Whether I should do this. This is a very unwise thing, but that doesn't necessarily stop me, of course. Has my mouse died? Hey, welcome back, everybody. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties, both with my equipment and my body. Just looking at something. Alright. Thank you for only working sporadically. Very helpful. So, I don't know if you guys know this location. I think a lot of people do. Everybody has the same thing. They see this, like, oh, what a nice little homestead. And they walk in, and they get their asses handed to them. And as far, I have not noticed, if anyone knows if there's an actual vanilla mission that brings you here ever. Because I just haven't run into it. I would love to know. So I'm wondering whether my character can sneak up on this guy.
Totally.
Alright, I need you to wait here, because you are...
Totally.
You will scream and charge. If you see the pig, tell it to wait here. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, but I can dream. Now I have to make a mess of myself here. Said I keep putting these things together as, you know, in the favorites, but it keeps unfavoriting. Ring of Extreme Sneaking. Oh, Ring of Master, actually. Yeah, that's probably better in this instance. Okay, where's the other ring of sneakiness? There it is. Alright. Good. And magic suppression cape. Hey, thank you, Umanzi. And you guys get free terrible ASMR. Oh no, the pine thrush egg has spotted me. I will kidnap it. I could just rob his stuff and run away. It's the first time I've ever gotten in here without him instantly freaking out. Alright, what do I want to do here? First, because the other part of the point of this build was to prove how ridiculously overpowered chemistry is. Because you can get things for pretty much any situation. You know, with high enough chemistry, you become Batman. Alright. I'm now like 250... Probably close to 250% bonus to sneak. I can make it worse and... Okay, well let me sneak up to him and then I'll decide whether I'm gonna poison him or stab him. Just stand behind him and use his alchemy lab and leave. Okay. Hopefully he won't hear the glug 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 behind him. Alright. Ooh, glass claws. Fancy. I have perfect touch. Therefore, no magicka for you. Okay. Just in case he catches me. Now, this is the problem I have with reverse pickpocketing. Especially we're in the mid-40s now. They base pickpocketing off of weight and value. Which makes sense when you're pickpocketing. But they use the same thing when you reverse pickpocketing. Which kind of sucks because any poison... Like, okay, like the poison does 80 points and I can get on him with these. But anything that would actually be really useful at killing him is impossible to place. If it's over about 1,500 gold... you know, remember I just drank that huge potion and I have wearing gloves that help pickpocketing and it's still, you know. And I can't put a stack of something on. Used to be able to in Legendary. I remember like putting like 20 frostbite venoms on somebody and they would just drink them till they keeled over. That doesn't work anymore. Now, I can use Sakra's administer potions, and there's still a chance of getting caught. It's not, you know, anyone who knows him knows it's not going to be a free ride. He's going to make it fair. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? All right, this one I can place on it. I wanted to see if I can place any of the... I could just strip all his magic off him. And then he'd have to fist fight me. That actually sounds kind of funny. Now this might be a terrible idea, but I'm still gonna try it. Here. Okay. Well. Yeah. Alright. Drain him by 130 points. Since they're all different name magickas, I can put them all on him. 230, 300. There. We'll see if he had more than 350 points of magicka. And... oh, good. Let's make another... yeah, let's use one of these to stop his magicka regeneration and drain even more magicka out of it. Nope, I probably won't be able to put one of those on him. Nope, none of those are... oh, I could try that one. Oh, okay, I could do this one. Okay, I found a few that I can actually place that are good. Alright, making him weaker to future poisons. I should have done this first. And it does a bunch of poison damage to him. Okay. I'm suddenly a lot less afraid of him for some reason. Probably because I'm assuming he has no magicka right now, unless the game goes cheatsy face on me. I mean, that was almost 600 magicka after that extra one, and he should have no magicka regeneration. Alright, where's one of the ones? And since he apparently has a lot of health based on what I just saw. Let's give him a sewer rat meat sandwich. Throw an apple in him. I love the idea that if random stuff goes into your pockets, you instantly will just eat or drink it, though. Hey! Thank you, UMNZ. I didn't actually expect that to work. So, I'm surviving. My back is very bad today, so I'm kind of just trying to maintain. Okay, that's probably enough damage. I'm gonna end up killing him. Just don't abuse it, please. I'm not really worried about you doing that. Let's see. One of these I had a chance to do. Yeah, the potion might have worn off now. Yeah, I don't see the one that I had 41% chance. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Actually, I don't need to use that one now. But you'll also notice how fast they recover from poison damage. That's the other problem. If you don't kill them, they recover in a few moments. You have to just keep piling it on. Anything else I want to hit him with? Oh, I remember. Frostbite Venom. Oh, no. I wanted to... Wait. Okay. Whoop, wrong thing. Here. Where's that administer potion? I could have sworn it. Okay, now it's in there. See, this allows me to put a poison in, and wow, once again, Sakura building it better than they would have, you know, with the poison dart or with some of these other things. His just pulls up poisons, as opposed to having to go looking through your entire list for everything. We probably don't want him to frenzy for pretty obvious reasons. Lingering damage. Health. Yeah, that'll probably eventually kill him. Oh, that's gonna kill him fast. I decided not to fist fight him, though it was funny. Hey.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're right, I'm not.
You're
Did you
not
surrender?
supposed to be in here.
Oh, I can't say anything about surrendering.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, well, I guess we are going to fist fight. Not really. Usually it will ask him, I think, because he was trapped in that other dialogue. That is the easiest I've ever dealt with him. Because usually he's blasting the holy hell out of you with lightning. Thank you for your perch. And, you know, it would be absolutely awesome if you could then live here. This is a cute little house. Oh, come on, it's still steel. The owner isn't going to complain. Oh, I never did put away the Arantino family whatever. Okay. Oh. Did I mention the character is a little bit of a klepto? Oh, I'm not going to disenchant the blade of woe. I will say this, they make it fairly worthwhile if you're an alchemist to murder this guy. So, check the list. Thought I recognized you from Liz by the Sword. Yes, I am quite often over there being a wise. No, I'm not taking a nap. Damn it! It let me take a nap in there, but I couldn't wait. All right, I was just trying to eat the apple pie, and then I fall on the floor. Little minor vandalism. Anything I want? Whoop, not that. Okay. Oh. I don't think I've actually seen a 4th volume of that book before. I just soaked myself in wine. Woohoo, 7 gold. But there's no explanation about this guy. He's mean as you can't seem to talk to him. That book is stuck to the top. I don't know why the first hold revolt is sticky. That's kind of disturbing. Okay, nothing there. Let's see here. Love that. Welcome in. Phew, the proud. The Maureen. That's good. Never forget your first playthrough. I was obsessed with stealing. It's the first thing. Yep. And just hoard items forever. Well, yeah. Well, if you're not stealing and hoarding, are you actually playing Skyrim? But yeah, welcome in. Yeah. I am a... If you couldn't tell, I'm a long-time player. I can sleep in this bed. Huh. Something changed that. I don't know what mod. Usually my mods make it harder to sleep in other people's beds. Wow. So if you could somehow get rid of him, you could stay here. I don't know if anything's safe. We'll have to come back at some later point and see if it's safe to store things. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Here, we'll, little experiment. Oh, pity. Usually I do this with clam meat, but, here. Let's see if when we come back, there's a gourd in here. Because that'll be weird enough to test. Now I just have to remember to come back at some point in the future. Oh, gotta get the broom. So, how many mods am I running? About... This is the largest mod list I've done to date, and this is kind of, I'm going to call it my penultimate, because this is a setup that I'm testing, and then once I think I've got it working okay, I'm going to add a bunch of other stuff, you know, to make what will hopefully be my for the long-term immediate future, my mod list. But it's about 1,100 now, and I think I want to add, I don't know, when I'm done it'll probably be like 200 or 300 more. What am I wielding? That's not what I want. Wee! Petty vandalism! Very petty vandalism. This is for my other characters who you beat the shit out of. Can we cook? You can't cook. Okay, it's fake. Check this. Okay, it hurts. I've been having a little problem with, you know, I added that mod in, but... Oh, this is silly. You know, so that fire actually burns you. But for some reason, it's not working everywhere. So certain places I'll go and fire burns, and other places it doesn't. So as a result, I have to keep throwing my character into the fire to test it, of course. If I can... Whoop, that was what I wanted to do. Give me that back. Okay, I can't break that easy. Let me get the right tool for the job. There's the hammer. Hammer. What's my load order is possible, or which thing were you asking was possible? This may not work because I'm using a blunt instrument against a sack. If I use something sharp, I can probably turn the sack into a, you know, pile of cloth. Here's what's okay. These are usually pretty easy to break. There we go. Oh, I broke that accidentally. There we go. Just, you know, destructible environment in case you just want to be a petty vandal. By the way, if you like, I don't know, go to, let's just say, the Whiterun Stables, and because you're bored, you start breaking things outside the stables, like chairs or barrels, you will get fined. Turns out people don't like it when you break their stuff. Thank you for waiting out here, Croc. And not coming charging in. There was never a point where he would have registered that there was an enemy in there, because I was fighting too dirty. See, as I said, you can do it. It's just very difficult. And Sakra's thing makes it a lot easier because you can get those expensive ones in there. Now, the weird thing for me, this is not normal for me, because I'm expecting a dragon that probably isn't going to arrive. We haven't even done Bleak Falls Barrow yet. The amount of mods, there are people much larger. And, you know, you trying to start streaming on here, playing on a PC soon. Oh, cool, very cool. Good luck with that. The main thing to tell people is, you know, make sure you're having fun. People can tell. And along the same lines, you know, in terms of modding, what you're gonna do, whatever, make sure, what's the same thing. Whole point of it is have fun with your game. It's your game. You know, if you want to be super serious, you want to make it really hard, you want to make it really easy, you want to make it a little silly, you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself, you're playing right. So, see, now normally, as I said, I try to do, you know, at least Bleak Falls Barrow early. I usually try to get, by this point, usually I've at least gotten the dragons released and done, you know, Kynes Grove and at least some of it. the main quest line. It's but we're trying to do a very specific thing here, so I've been trying and often failing to be focused. You are a mean dog. I can tell already. So one thing I dislike, I have a mod called Angry Nords, which is just funny anyway, because everyone always thinks, see, here he is. There's an Angry Nord. People just automatically, I shouldn't be fighting him with this tiny hammer, but I'm going to fight him with this tiny hammer. Whoop, I missed. Oh, the dog's after us now, too. That's what I was going to say, is I feel bad because it added these guys, which is fine. There's all these, like, crazy people, basically, that just randomly come after you. What, there's two of you now? Two of you and a dog. Okay, you guys are trying hard. I might have to actually get off my thing and use a weapon. Now, this is very annoying. For some reason, I can't do the other side, which I should be able to. I think I know what mod's getting in the way of that, but... Good shot, Croc. I don't know if I had anything to do with it. See, oh, good. Thank you for getting on this side of me. Croc's a beast. Oh, my poor guy took an arrow. Is there another guy? Oh, jeez. It's a rhino, and there goes... Piglet was finally apparently cured of getting the crap beaten out of him. And that thing just shit-mixed Piglet. There's not a lot of downtime in my game world. It's very full of things trying to kill you. Sometimes to my surprise, because I don't... One of the reasons I mod is I've been playing this game for a dozen years, so very little in the vanilla game surprises me. I mean, it still happens, but... Which shows how damn good this game is. So... I put mods in, and I tend to just kind of put them in there and then half forget about them. Which means every once in a while, I get a surprise. It's probably not a pleasant surprise, but it's a surprise. Like, oh, I didn't know there was a woolly rhino here. Woolly rhinos are prehistoric rhinos. They're big, and they're really mean. We should be able to take one. We did take out one of the frickin' dinosaurs earlier. Those guys I usually don't try to fight with because I like them. But they kind of left me with no choice. Alright, anyway. Okay, I got the crossbow out. What am I going to hit him with? Probably a bolt would be a good starting point. Now it's deciding what kind of ammo I'm going to use on him. I probably... Well, let's use that one to start with, because it'll get it. That'll be that much less. One less line of stuff. Where is he? Oh, gosh. Don't... No. Ah! Come back here, you asshole. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. That was interesting. Apparently he doesn't like explosions. Oh, okay, we got him. I think that last one was just double tap. Let me collect your arrows, Croc, since you never pick up arrows. I am so amazed you're still intact. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Yes, the few, the proud, the Marine. Your username is great. I agree. So, you're right on your 4th playthrough right now. Just vanilla. Oh, that's great. Yeah, potion laws are lax in Tamriel. Yeah, and I definitely always, one of the people who's like, yeah, when you're first of all, there's no wrong way to play. Never, if anyone ever tells you you gotta do this or you gotta, They don't know what they're talking about. You can make almost anything work. My characters are proof of that because I come up with weird builds. I mean, yeah, you said you just watched me spend 10 minutes poisoning a guy. You know, in terms of, you know, all the factors, as long as you're having fun, just have fun. Modded, unmodded, whatever. So, this is the one part I feel bad about. And I'd bring him back to life, but then he'd just bite me, so. The Angry Lords adds all these guys. At low level, they're a threat. You know, this character is kind of beyond that, which is why the game threw 2 of them in a dog at us to try to make it a threat. And I said the dogs are the only part I feel bad about, and it's even worse because you can't tell the difference between it. You have to keep a close eye on it so you can tell the difference between a friendly dog and an unfriendly dog. Having a cocktail, ooh, very nice. I would, but I'm taking stronger than usual pain med at the moment because my back is out. So I woke up today in more pain than I've been in a very long time. And I have my TENS unit in, and said I actually pulled out my very limited supply of more powerful pain med because it's that bad. Hi, who are you people? For a minute, I thought these two were holding hands. The meatery guy and his bodyguard. Oh, good. They're just adventurer cook. Cool. Pardon me. Sorry. It's nice to run into people who aren't going to try to kill me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I didn't do anything. I woke up and I was just in pain. I mean, it was bothering me a little yesterday, but... Yeah. Alright. I gotta get back. Whoop, almost past the place. Alright, we're going to attempt... Oh, wait. No, it's off here. I'm being silly. I put this there to help find where we were going to cut through. Now, I'll place the marker. There we go. Thank you. You have a follower who saw me pick a chest lock and swung his axe on me. Why did your follower try to kill you? Oh, he was that against you breaking the law? That he left your service and attacked? Because that'll happen to me. I have a mod here where people will surrender. You know, however, it gets so mad in the game when the guys go, I yield, and then you try to accept the yield for the first time and you're a new player and they stand up and stab you. Again. I remember that was the first time that happened to me. I was like, oh, okay, he yielded. So I stopped fighting, and then he stood up and just shanked me. I was so mad. This actually has them. They will kind of do the cower maneuver and yield, and you can go up and say, do you surrender? And then there's, I guess they kind of have a random number thing just to determine, I see you over there, Rhino. Don't mess with me. I just killed one of your friends. You know, whether they actually surrender or not. A lot of them will say never, and then you can either leave them huddled there, though they will get back up eventually. Or, if they surrender, you can either go through their stuff and just take things. What is that in the road? I think that was a cow. Yeah, and that's a good question, by the way. Yes, what cocktail are you drinking, Liz? Anyway, Or you can actually tell them you will be my follower. And they will start following you. But the funny part is that there's always a chance that they're either going to leave your service when you're not looking. Like we were in Windhelm and the guy just pissed off one of them. Or they'll attack you at somebody, like you'll be in the middle of a fight with someone else and they'll turn on you and betray you. Why are we hearing music? I found the wrong way in, by the way, again. There's an actual way in here. I also would love... Oh, that's what... Why is a cow attacking you, Croc? Croc, why is this cow kicking your ass? Are you okay? Oh my god! Alright, I always... This is around the time... Usually it's after I've killed it that I remember I'm a Basra. I should have done this with the rhino, yes. Stop that. No, Croc, stop hitting him. Croc! Oh, great. Why are we fighting? Why are they mad? And now they're fighting in a tree, so I can't see what the hell's going on. Guys? Remember what I mentioned earlier that Croc's a maniac? Excuse me, sir? Why is your cow... Did you know you're bringing a cow with mad cow disease to a giant? Do you understand the repercussions of that action would have been? And you also flattened my pig again. Okay. There must be retribution. You like apples, huh?
I saw you.
I got caught giving him an apple. Can I try again? Probably here. I can't believe he caught me. The master pickpocket. Alright. Fine. Plan B. Oh, no. There we go. You're getting the spoon. I missed. What the? It's a spoon. Why did he get a magical effect around it?
I cannot best.
There we go. Oh, spoon to the spine. That must hurt. That's kind of how my back feels right now. I think he sicked that cow on us. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, the T-Rex. T-Rexes live here. We're very close to T-Rex territory. Alright, guys, where is this damn cow? How did you guys lose a cow for me? I really love getting the beef out of it. You know, I got, good kill, though. Yeah. Good final kill. I screwed up the actual sneak up, too. I'm doing terrible. The fact that he caught me pickpocketing on top of that. My character's a master pickpocket. I can literally take clothing off people that they're wearing. Okay, and now there's no sign of a cow. They came out of this. They went into one of this tree and came out of it. Here. And we heard Croc fighting. Maybe it was this tree. You know, whoop, wait. No, that's not a cow. I'm using a mod called Simply Bigger Trees. Actually, Liz is the one who introduced me to this mod. And it really does do nice. I mean, the trees in Skyrim were too small. The only problem with them, my only complaint, is this. And everything in the game will jump into these areas and fight, and you're the only one who can't see. And it is a pain in the ass. And, God forbid, something dies in the tree line. Because this is what happens. Okay. I cannot believe we just had to battle the farmer and the cow. So, yeah, it's just, they're the only ones that get to use it. If you hide in it, nobody cares. Alright, Croc, you'll figure out your own way down. I love parkour. I always find this spot instead of one of the others. Any of the ways that would make sense to come down. See, if we'd had the cow. We have flour. I could have made beef Wellington. Well, and apples, but you know. Which means I can make poisoned apples, so. I should be. Could have sworn, I guess I put them away. I thought I grabbed the stuff for that. It's lighter. And once again, I'm standing in a fire and not... you would think this would be hot. Alright. So, for, I believe, the third time, and there may be a fourth, we're going into... Mazunja left. Because, oh, alright, have a good night. Good night, Lucas. Yeah, I'm very happy I found this. And once again, I'm in the processes of learning the baby steps of modding. Like how to actually make mods and stuff. And one of my first real victories, I would say, this mod that had this outfit, when I put the mask on, the head would go invisible. Just your head would just disappear with the mask. And I didn't want to... I had already made a headless horseman character. And so I didn't need that. I was able to figure out how to fix it. And I was very proud of myself. Mind you, I just... Well, it was working, and now it isn't again. I've inadvertently made one of my weapons invisible. And I have to figure out, you know, why that's still not working. Matter of fact, let me look quick. Here, we'll do it this way. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's still missing. There should be a big hook on my end of my hand right now. I wanted to be able to do the serial killer, walk around with one of those meat hooks and hit people, and it was visible. So it's just this version. There are different levels of it, and this level, I did something wrong. But, you know, so when it's on my back, it becomes visible. It's just when it's in my hand. All right. Croc? I need you to wait here. With the character who's all stealth, my followers are always just there to... You lie down and take a load off, Piglet. They're here to escort me to this area. Random elven bow on the ground. Interesting. Because I do better work by myself. Okay. Not what I want to actually use, but I might as well be properly armed. Your unicorn stood on your head today while I was mining. Oh, gosh, I've seen that. Yes. Yeah, I have a great quick video from earlier this week of... Oh, yeah, the little oink. The sad oink is great. When I logged into the game, I was on my horse, and Piglet was standing on my head. So we were making this little, you know, tower. You know, if Croc had been standing on Piglet, it would have been perfect. let me see something here. Okay, nope. Okay, they haven't respawned since I was here the other day. This is the only guy, of all the contract kills, I have this all written down because we wanted it to be scientific. And as explained by Adam Savage of Mythbusters, writing it down is the difference between science and screwing around. So I do have it all written down, but we went backwards through the Dark Brotherhood mission line, and see, that's funny. Those weren't recharged when I was here the other day. But hey, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Huh. Well, I didn't really want the bucket. Okay, so that hasn't refilled. We could take a nap. I'm gonna get the bucket out of my inventory, because otherwise I'm gonna forget, and 3 months from now I'll be like, why do I have a bucket and a lantern? There you go. I have very low hopes about this. I feel like it's a long shot. Basically, all the ones that you would expect to no problem. You weren't able to get the main quest line ones until you get to Nilsine, Shadow Shield, and Elaine Dufont. Everyone else was either not here yet, or they were essential. Then you get into the contract kills, and I was able to kill everyone in the contract kills except one guy, this guy, the Dark Elf in Mitzinchalef, because he didn't spawn in. There was evidence of him being here, but he himself wasn't here yet. So now I've checked. After that, I came back after I got kidnapped by Delphine. I came back. He still wasn't here. Now we actually went in and joined the Dark Brotherhood, but we didn't talk to Nazir yet. And I wanted to check one last time, because I would really love it if, when I go to Nazir to ask for missions, I've done every single one. This is the only one that I couldn't do. The rest of them were all killable. Normally there's a lot of guards between me and where we are now. Let's see, is he here? Nope. Damn. I was hoping he would, because like his journal's here to imply that he's been staying here, but he himself, so that's a pity. So there's going to be one guy we can't get unless I console commanded him in. I just wanted to have him take a little nap, just for the hell of it. I still think you would get a really shitty night's sleep on that. I mean, why even make beds at that point? Just sleep on the goddamn floor. Although someone did point out that, considering it... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, potentially millennia since the Dwemer disappeared. There could have been things on the bed that made it softer and more comfortable, and that's just their box spring. So, which you hope so. All right, before I go out there, since we are on break, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break, which unfortunately also means unhooking myself from the TENS unit. But, eggs omelets. Rather go through the difficulty of getting this back together than, having to clean up peeing my pants. So, thank you for the follow. Alright, I will be back in just a minute or so. Bathroom's right next to me. Well, sort of. Within about 10 feet of me. Plus, it's probably good to stand up anyway. So I don't want to. I am back. Hey, I beat them back here. I beat the alleged commercial break. Hey, have a good night, Liz. Thank you for stopping by. Try to turn this on again for a few minutes. You'll just let it go on battery power for a few. Oop, yeah, it's getting... After a while, and of course in hot weather this isn't as bad because you sweat a little bit, but the conductiveness of it starts to drop. You need to kind of re-spray it, and I can feel it's getting to that point and the level I have to put this thing at, it will start sparking across my back. It's like a couple times it's like, oh look, those are burn marks. And at the time that hurt less than my back was. So actually burning my back was less painful, but then long term it's, you know, not great for the skin. But anyway, welcome back. Hi. I can probably... Whoops. Oh, I hate this bug. I get stuck in crouching mode, even though I'm not actually crouching. I need to find like a chair or something to sit in. And that'll break me free before we go outside. I mean, going through the door might be enough. I think there was a chair right here. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think that would work. There we go. Enjoy the view for a minute. Curious about something. Nope, can't reach it. Alright. That should fix the problem. Yep, alright, good. I never experienced this, and apparently it's a semi-common bug. But I probably have had characters that spend almost every waking moment sneaking. So... Alright, so unfortunately we're going to have to leave Maloril as the one who gets away. I mean, we're going to go kill him. What's going to happen is, we're going to talk to Nazir, and in theory he's the only contract left, so we'll be coming right back to kill him. It'll be interesting to see if his bodyguards show up, or if it's just him alone in there.
Turtly, turtly.
Follow me.
Yahoo!
Alright. Now if I can just remember where the horse is. If I can just remember where we parked our horse. Actually, he was up over there. I don't know if I can actually get up over there. I also wanted to see something. Okay. I was just looking in there to see if there's... maybe I can do it from there. Oh, okay. I got some climbing areas here. Croc and Piglet will just have to figure it out. All right. So that was our final tally. And now we get to do the actual... This is probably going to be the fastest I've ever done the Dark Brotherhood. I haven't done it that many times. I usually play white hats. Partially because, as you're seeing with this character, I go overboard. I actually start to worry myself, because I'm like, how am I capable of these acts? And I remind myself it's a video game. That's how I'm capable of it. I'm hurting zeros and ones. Don't do this to people in real life. Don't sneak up behind them and steal all their clothing. Alright. I'm gonna, for the sake of argument, although I am realizing I may have to start thinking of a new run. Although after we finish this, I could just try to do the main quest on this guy, since it's not so weird to be at this level and not have dragons bothering you. Oh, there's the sanctuary. I was gonna say, it's gotta let me know about things. Only thing I'm gonna feel bad about is I'm gonna be abandoning this horse at some point. You know, we've had him pretty much the whole game. Basically, since we got the farm. I accidentally bought him. And now I've ridden him constantly. Look at something here. Oh, figures. Can you, that was annoying. Sorry, I'm just trying to set something up here. Let's, Alright guys, I'll be back in just a minute, because for some reason I'm not allowed to let you come in. Do I have to go through the whole... Nope, okay. Just trying to make sure I didn't have to go through the whole, what is the sound of two butt cheeks clapping. Hey, that went fast for a change. Surprising. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I just suddenly noticed as I'm sitting here doing stuff, they both moved. They're both here. They just both moved. Let me see if I can get them back on camera. The thing I like about this setup is, as opposed to the old one, I can adjust the camera. So you guys don't just have to stare at a cat hair covered couch. That's definitely the wrong way. So we got Zod there. We've got Neil, though I'm pretty sure you can see him on camera. Yeah, they've both been fairly nice about letting us bask in their glory the last couple of days. Fortunately, that's about as good as it'll get for where he's sitting. Maybe someday I'll actually put a light over there while I'm streaming. Alright. Anyway, so last time I was here, we ransacked the place, of course. Because that's what you do. If I didn't have that crazy giant mace for Croc, I would have given him these claws. Although I've always noticed I have to go in and fix that. Their damages are completely different. And every other set of claws I've seen in the game through Animated RV, they match. So I can't believe that's on purpose. And now I know how to fix those things, so I suddenly like fixing them. And at some point, I have to read that book. Forget that never works well. Whoop! Right in my own face. It's very hard to throw stuff in third person. Let me herald my approach. Oh, I almost hit. Excuse me. Hi. Disrespect your surroundings. Notice that she has an axe. A wood axe. When we were in the abandoned shack, I pickpocketed the blade of woe away from her. And then I gave her a frenzy potion. And that was laying in the cabin, and she picked that up and she killed all the prisoners for me. So technically I didn't kill any of them. But I guess it was good enough for her. Can I get up there? Thank you. I noticed more booze.
I'm afraid I don't
one
have
of
a
those
primary
with me.
contract for you yet.
Yeah. Alright, now I gotta talk to this bozo. What does he have, anyway? I forgot to go through everybody's pockets while I was here. I already have one of those, so that's a good one. That's a nice looking one. Yeah, I could take all their weapons away and give them forks.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've heard quite a bit about you.
Really? Probably all lies. Especially if it's good. Okay,
So
that one hurts.
You're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional
Hug me.
little family.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope
Save
you're
the
polite to him.
niceties for now.
Okay,
I have
well
no
in that case,
intention of
fuck
getting
off.
invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow.
Hold on.
If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Well, I gotta do something then. Hold on.
Come back.
Okay. In that case, now we can have the conversation.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunction.
He said save the niceties, so.
I've heard quite a bit about you. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh?
No, I already said hi to you, so.
That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed.
Astrid said you'd have something for me to do other than talk to your dumb face.
Did she now?
Yeah.
Well, as it turns out,
exactly
there
how
are
she
a
said
few
it, too.
lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to
Your
complete just yet.
big dumb
and
face.
more, dribbling in from time to time.
I heard you
I'll
dribble.
assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
At my leisure, sure. It's very leisurely. Simple enough. Even
It
better
is.
than you think.
These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be
Oh,
honest.
I only like the
Don't
glamorous.
pay much either. But
Like,
they'll keep
like
you busy.
have a nice robe
Just
and
do
eyeliner.
them as
or
you're
whatever.
able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere.
Oh, the targets aren't going
You can turn
anywhere.
each one
You're
in
right.
as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated.
Okay. Oh, good.
Whichever works
That'll be
for you.
easier. Oh, he trains in light armor. I gotta remember that. All right. I'm ready for the first. I won't ask about you. Tell about yourself because you've already been rude to me about that stuff. So I no longer care. Character's a bit of a sociopath.
Well then, let's get started.
Okay.
I've got 3 available right now.
Do ya? Okay.
Your targets are the beggar Narfi,
Dead.
an ex-miller named Enodius Papias,
Dead.
and Baytil, a mine boss.
Dead.
When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Okay.
Go on now. How
No.
about your meeting with Enodius Papias? Did you prove his paranoia legitimate?
So you had to make all the stupid jokes anyway.
Good.
He's dead.
And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty.
That's really
Your
not that
payment
funny.
For a
Okay.
job well done.
Oh, so well done. All right. Can I get back to the? Whoop!
Go
wait,
on now,
wait! I wanted the
brother.
rest of them. Narfi's dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold
Yeah,
blood.
before you even asked me
You are
to,
truly
asshole.
an opponent to be
I just
feared.
did it for fun.
Your payment.
It hasn't shown me how much money he's giving me. I should have. Okay, $750. And by the way, Bettold is dead too.
Of course she is.
Yeah.
I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder.
I
could
usually
do
have my
this
soundboard
all
open.
day.
This would be getting.
Here's your
I would have given him 1 drum shot and 2 crickets. I just did feel like leaning forward, hit the buttons. I always forget he's a light armor trainer. I'd rather go to what's her face in Riften, Grelka, only because she's also a merchant, so I can get my money back and sell her a ton of crap. Any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me
Ah.
again later.
Damn. How about now? Sorry, wait a minute.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Yeah, right. Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me
damn it.
again later.
I was hoping I could just sit here and run through them with him. So far, there's been no change in talking to him. Yeah, we already did that. I'm not gonna flip him off because I like him. No, I'm good. Where'd the werewolf go? I'll flip him off for a while. Hi. Just staring contest.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
Right, Halfshank. Drunk again, huh? As you can see, I take these things very seriously. And I can do this to him because he's essential, which very much depresses me. Nope, don't leave yet. Oh, oh. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something you burns people, or then it would be very fun to...
Yes?
Hi, get in there. Oh, it does! Okay. Excellent. Thank you for testing that. I couldn't get in there easily. Have a nice day. Let me go talk to... Oh, he's still burning. Oh, if I had some booze. No, he's already out. Okay. The other thing, apparently, and I don't know if it works or not, but if you have booze on you, if you get covered in booze and then get lit on fire, I think, thank you, it does extra damage. Thank you. At least it was small, not blocking it. But that is a good catch. I am not doing well today. So thank you very much, Mama Bear. Yeah, I am on a lean mixture. Alright, let's go talk to Astrid, because that's what you're supposed to do now.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary
What?
contract for you yet.
Really? How about anything else? Huh. How long do I
Be
have
sure
to
and
wait?
introduce yourself to your
I
new
did.
family members.
I already did that.
They're all very eager to meet
A high percentage of them are idiots. Oh, that was harder than I meant. I was just trying to kick her down the stairs. Alright. I'm doing that actually to clear the
I'm afraid
animation.
I don't have a
It's just some
primary
genius
contract
added
for you
that
yet.
noise. I didn't. I wish I could say I did it, but... Alright, how about now? Well,
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager.
how about now?
So many contracts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I don't. Come see me again later.
Darn you. I need to kill somebody. Okay. I get IBS if I don't kill regularly. Alright. I expected that to, just be a simple matter of he'd give me the next mission. So that's interesting. So we've already found we already have an unexpected side effect in that, it's not working the way I thought it would. It's like a really dangerous game of handball. I won. Okay. Whoops. I forgot to hit throw. There we go. Oh, another one. Ooh, another one. Okay. Figure the longer they make me wait, the more apt I'm gonna be to just do stupid things here until they tell me I got something to do. Enjoying your swim? Hi.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Life is good to me so far. Great. Now I'm gonna think he's just blanked out on his name. That's depressing. He's an artist I like. He was like the actual talented one from the Eagles.
Once I was a shadow scale,
Yep.
an assassin in service to the king.
He's
of
already told me
Blackmarsh,
this, but I'm just
trained by
buying
the
time.
Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching.
It's all right. Hope your
but
back
that was
feels
a
better soon.
lifetime
Thank you.
ago.
Been working
Today,
on
I am the last of
the
my
list
kind.
you're doing for a
My
Khajiit
order
run.
is
Cool.
extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
I am wondering now that I'm thinking about it, and I have too many. You know, as I watched a bunch of people do this, and it's affected me. Because I have a run idea that was based on a Khajiit. That's why I thought of this when you said that.
Kill well and often.
And I'm trying. They won't let me. See, I like him.
Brother.
You know, when you first meet people, this asswipe here,
What do you
his
want?
contract that he'd just come back from. It's haunted. He had killed a Khajiit who
Don't
was
take
a monk.
offense to the nicknames, Morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
Oh, he thinks I'm a snack. Maybe I thought wrong about him.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. Trust you, me. Got it.
Right, Fleabag. I can do it too.
Hello, Tim.
So anyway, he's gonna distract me with his stupid nicknames. I saw too many people, I think, in a row doing this, so it kept inspiring me. But you know, I thought playing a Khajiit unarmed build, monk style, who, you know, maybe that was his brother or just one of his classmates or something. Somebody he was quite fond of. You know, could have even been a romantic thing. And he's come here for revenge, so he has infiltrated the Dark Brotherhood to, you know, to be able to get close enough to him to kill him. And my original plan in my head was at the point where he's outside the Dawnstar Sanctuary, injured, that was going to be the moment we strike. You know, the big reveal. But then the character decides, you know, he's going to continue with the, you know, with being a part of the Brotherhood because what else does he have to do kind of thing or whatever. Yes, as I said, haunted. I've seen this happen before. It'll just run by itself. I think because I kicked him off it. We'll just do this for a minute. Okay. It'll stop now. He was running it and I kicked him. So it just kind of kept animating. But I found out, much to my dismay, that for no apparent reason, he's essential there. Which is weird because he doesn't do a goddamn thing there. Like, I think the next time you see him, he dies. So they made him essential when he didn't need to be, only because they didn't want to write dialogue for Astrid. You know, they're just going to assume you saved him because otherwise they have to have a branching dialogue of, you know, instead of thank you for saving my husband, it's like, thank you for trying to save my husband. Oh, that would have been so hard. You know, because you could always go and lie to her, then, you know, you could blame it on Cicero. You know, so, and I'm wondering how I could get a workaround, and this would be hard for me. Other people could probably do this, but that might be the challenge for me. The reason I might want to learn it, learn how to do stuff a little more complex, you know, where you could kill him without breaking, you know, without breaking the entire thing. And I know that's possible because that's how come I can kill Rolf. Rolf Stonefist, who's a big asshole racist in Windhelm, the one who's harassing the elf when you come in. He's essential for a really dumb reason. He was part of a potential target for a radial quest for the Thieves Guild. So somebody came along and removed him from that list and then made him so he's no longer essential. And he doesn't, somehow coincidentally, he doesn't really survive any of my playthroughs. Hi. I guess we could talk here. I'm gonna drown.
Reek of death, my friend. I salute.
Well, that's why I'm in the
sorry
water.
I don't. Come see me again later.
Oh, you dick. I guess I gotta leave and come back? Alright. I give up, as much as I'm enjoying running rampant through the place. Okay. Well, Babette's not home. Probably lucky for her. Well, he's moving. He's on the move. No booze. Wait. Did I just see another hook? Oh no, it's ruined book. Let's see here. Dude, you're sleeping in my bed again. This is the one you're supposed to use. It's like, either move over or get out of my bed. He won't drink it. I'd give him the skooma, but well, I could do it with the administer. Here. He is resistant to poison. It shouldn't be a big deal. Ugh. Minister consumable. Here's some wine. Just imagining he's asleep and I'm pouring all this. I'm just dropping all this in his mouth. Oh, yeah. Have some skooma. Come on, how can you be sleeping at a time like this? After, you know. I could also turn him invisible, but... Oh, I thought they were actually seeing her hair there for a minute. I can't steal their outfits, by the way. See? Because, you know, I'd like to see if she's bald. I mean, right now she is, because of, you know, the thing. Great, that didn't wake him up. I think I threw that too hard. Can't pick up the tankard. Weird. Running out of things to throw at him. Huh. Apparently they glued the tankards to the ground. Okay. That's a toilet. I'm going to throw the toilet at him. No effect. Whoa! Sorry. He's probably going to get out of bed and kick my ass, but... He is a heavy sleeper. He's wearing the helmet. I mean, the bucket like a helmet. Did I just take the stupid thing? Aw, how cute. Reminds me of Croc. No, I don't want to pickpocket Gabriella. I want to pull stuff. It won't let me pick up stuff off the table for some reason. What did I just do? Oh, I just grabbed 2 Nord meats. Okay. Fine, if I have to. Let's see here. What do I have that I can throw at him? Alright, I'll throw a lantern, I'll throw a tat. That. I don't want to throw any of those. I'll throw the bowl. All the stolen stuff, except for that. Now I got plenty of ammo. Hopefully one of these things will wake his ass up. Okay, that one did damage and he didn't wake up. Now I think he knows I'm doing this and he's just ignoring me on purpose. Flatten out so I can frisbee you. Damn. I killed a dragon with one of these once. It's going to be morning. He's just going to be buried under junk from all over the place. Remember, this is the guy I said I liked. I think I just embedded that in his chest. Could you please wake up? I don't even know what else to do to him. I'm running out of ideas. Sneak attack him with bread.
I'm on your side.
Well, then get up. That's annoying. You say he's also pretty tough. I mean, I just gave him a beating. No, stop that. Why would I want straw? Alright, I'll walk out and come back in and see if that works. Oh, there it is. Oops. Nothing. Do this.
Of course. Perfect.
Exactly. Thank you.
Right then.
I'll sleep in the pile of junk. I don't care.
Greetings, brother.
He is now going to murder me in my sleep. It's all injured.
Come now. Won't everybody else
I knew I couldn't kill him, so... Yeah, I'm guessing everyone here is essential right now.
bloody brilliant idea.
Because there's
Death
a
is
point
but
where
the
you
time
need
to
her.
sleep forever in the void.
There's a point where he's needed.
Need something?
Just jam that in your eye hole. That's great. Anyone want any booze?
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
The Reddering contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Varden fell in less than 48
Well, that one didn't burn me, so...
By Sithis, you slew
like creeping round
everyone.
in the shadows?
Well, except for the one you kept
Yeah.
alive to serve as a witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
I'm the perfect weapon. My
I serve Astrid in this sanctuary. Light
Aye.
is simple and good.
Brother, you reek of death, my...
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
I
you
don't.
stink too.
Come see me again later.
Fuck. Thought maybe sleeping would do it.
Still here. What's
Whoop.
the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
You aren't throwing anything my way, you asshole.
Huh?
That's supposed to work. It's not.
Yeah?
It's supposed to cook things with fire.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Huh?
Now, this used to work. Nope. Huh. Well, I broke that mod. I could, no, he'd get very mad about that. Oh well.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Really wish I could use it as a walking cane.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Oh, you people suck. How you doing? You guys both doing okay? I love that hat on him. Especially because it covers his eyes.
Totally, totally.
Just very funny. Oh. I don't have to tell you two to follow me. You'll just do it. Alright. So, I'm trying to figure out what we should do to... I don't know how long we have to wait. I'll have to look that up. Apparently apparently I'm too good an assassin. They can't get missions fast enough to give me. I can get that Daedric armor for Croc. Alright, I'm going to run back in if they don't have the missions for me yet. We'll go do the white file. I'd like to go in. Thank you. How about now? You guys got work for me now?
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Okay. Well,
Brother.
he ate the leg. Or no, it was over
Still
the other.
here. What's the
Any more
matter?
contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Arg. Nope, didn't cook. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
We went past it like 37 times between the last 2 days, so I am gonna allow myself the fast travel. Hi. Hi there. Where are you going? Normally you like when I come over and pet you. Plus I was trying to give myself a little bit of stretch there. Look at this crew. Yeah, we look like we're ready for anything. Either that or we look like we might have one brain cell to pass around. What is that thing? Something broke here. Okay, it's not a broken... I mean, it is, but it isn't. It looks like it's supposed to be like that. I mean, it's got a texture to it. It's just weird that there's a black piece of wood there. Okay. You two get to stand guard. But first I'll make them feel good about themselves. Aw. If that hug would be less intense if he put that thing down. Mike. And I'm glad you're here. Alright, I didn't try to hug him this time. And let's hug my horse. We had starting in about a minute. I'm gonna probably get up and move around a little bit. I suggest you might want to do that. Okay. actually tempted to bring them in here with me, actually, as I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, I didn't tell them to wait. Okay, that's good. That's a sign. I can always keep them nearby. I've just read this is actually my first attempt at dealing with undead. We probably will wreck their shit. Just based on level and all the silver stuff. In theory, the cane is also supposed to be considered a silvered weapon. You used silver when you made it. You used like silver, gold, and wood in steel. But, and I could have sworn it had the silver keyword. But I'm not positive it actually does, does the job. Because, silver weapons normally do a bunch extra damage to the undead. Oh, I forgot it starts with trolls. Alright. Now, wait here.
Totally.
Actually, better yet.
Totally.
You guys wait up here for a minute. Come on. Okay, now wait here.
Totally.
Pig. Oh, crap. Okay. And then I just leave Croc there. Nope, you're perfect. Thank you. Also, wait here. Alright, now let me stand up for about a minute, just to... if I can. Oh. There we go. Stretch. I'm right here. In case anybody was worried, that the underwear gnomes had dragged me off or anything. Probably can turn off the cat cam. Both cats seem to have abandoned me. Oh, God damn. When I had my back surgery, they told me there was about a 30% chance that eventually I'd have to have, surgery past that, higher up on the vertebrae list. My spine surgery. They always yelled at me when I said back surgery. I thought it would be longer. I thought we'd go, at least 10 years. We didn't get close. And when they said 30% chance, in my head I went, that means it's guaranteed. It's going to happen. Just because I know what my luck is like, so I'm wondering if there's another surgery in my future. Oh wait, no, stay hidden. Wonder if I can make a troll fight. I feel like they're not that high level. Of course, a troll fight might be pointless with the way they recover. But I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Apparently I can use those fear darts because they acted like frenzy. You know, let me hit one of them with that and see what happens. Alright. Low dart. Low gun. Yes, we got it. You're right on where I wanted you. Okay. Try it with... Of course, the second I said that, he decided to go for a walk. He does seem to be running away, but they also seem to be chasing, wanting to. They're also angry at him now. Nope, okay. He got a little scared, but he's not fighting them. So, okay, good to know. Bandits were just weird. It's supposed to last 30 seconds. That didn't seem like 30 seconds to me. All right. Yes, you got that right. Stop that. No, don't leave. I wanted to shoot you with that. Because with anything that causes frenzy, first order of business is be able to break line of sight. And secondly, make sure they have to run past somebody else before they can get to you. Because then they'll usually veer off and fight their friends. Don't. Oh, there's 4 of them. That's even more. Wait, 5? Holy crap. Well, 5 of them is enough to kill one. That's good to know. That was a surprise. Might have to break my own rule here. Whoop, I missed. There we go. Troll fight. Gotta beat him to death or it doesn't work. Otherwise he'll just get back up. This is definitely easier when you're using spells. They just last long. Wow! Why did my cross thing go away? Alright, they should be brawling by now. Now it's a slightly more even fight. Oh wow, I thought he was going to lose interest once that guy went down. Okay. Well, that was fun. I also noticed this thing's out of charge, I think. But I couldn't help but notice nobody got paralyzed. Oh yeah. That one needs it to. Wow. Oh, it's gonna freak out because of that. Yeah. Oh, that one's out too. That's what I was gonna use. Alright, let's start with that. Especially effective against vampires, but hopefully effective against frost trolls. If I'd gone faster, he probably wouldn't have been healed. By now, he probably would be. A bunch of my blow darts back. They're big boys. There you are. How did he not catch me that time when I missed that badly? Hey, Rubbly, how you doing? Oh, no problem. You know, never apologize for lurking. I do it. People don't think I ever lurk, but I quite often lurk outside people's windows and stuff. But... Whoa! Nice. Charge. Oh, perfect. Let's charge up one of these other things. A little bit of charge. All right. Let me get the kids. Really need all the troll skills. Come with me.
Yahoo!
And Piglet. Follow me. I should be able to slide further in here. That was I have a mod called hand-placed enemies, which increases foes. I think that's why there were 5 of them. Because I feel like there was usually like maybe 3 at most. So you could have sworn you used to be able to go up into these and get stuff. Doesn't seem to be the case now. Oops. I need to go through the door. You're okay. How you doing, kitty? Neil just came over and was nuzzling me over here. I can't remember if these jugs can be turned into shields or not. They're all different sizes. Now the nice thing is, at least for me, I have Lightfoot also. I can step on these and be like, wee. Unfortunately, my followers can't. Yeah. You guys stay here for now. Nope.
Totally.
Croc saw I was telling him to wait. He started to charge forward. Maybe if I run ahead of him. Weapon holy water. And I think I will. So I've got a burning, possibly silvered weapon. And just in case that isn't enough, there it is. Does 4 points of damage, undead for 15 seconds. Exposed undead are 25% more susceptible to damage for 10 seconds. Hopefully it actually works that way. It seems to do a little damage to them. It's just a poison that only affects undead. If I hit something that isn't undead, it doesn't do anything. And I can reverse pickpocket it into them. And it has a really cool effect. Yeah, come check your friend. And out of curiosity... I think he's weak. I hope. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to make some more holy water. I think I can here. I think I got the raw materials. Good, more arrows for Croc. I will have to go back there and get them. Get the two of them. Oh, good. I need those. Oops. Oh, it's just raining them now. Those ones I don't use. Just want the scalpel. I always forget that. Oh, I gotta let Erebes know. He was looking. Ari was looking for ancient Nord stuff. I don't remember why he was looking for it, but. Oh. Okay. Thought it was gonna come up here. God, I missed. That was whoosh. Swing and a miss. What the hell? There we go. Apparently my problem was being in first person. Yeah. Just for fun. Where'd the other guy go? We got a Draugr puppy. Just a bowl. You know, once again, once you hit a certain point with sneak, it just becomes ridiculous, which is why I wanted to do the poisoning, because it was a little more challenging. It's just a little too challenging, and obviously against these guys it would be near impossible even with the holy water, because it just doesn't do enough damage to and once again, you can't stack it. You know, if I could put 20 in their pocket and wait. Pillager sounds like we might want some special sauce. Not fooling anybody. That's adding insult to injury, I know. Oh, one over here too. What are you looking at? never going to find out how tough these guys are. But I'm fine with that. Especially on this character. I use, I think it's the Restless Dead, I think it's called. Which is a overhaul of the Draugr. Makes them more varied and more dangerous. And then the other, I said the hand-placed enemies mod, puts more of them in here. It's a party. It's why I don't mind making, you know, having mods that make my characters more powerful, because I have a lot of these kind of mods. So, the game's a lot more challenging. Helmet. Okay, let me go get my buddies. My buddies. My buddies. Conjure Seahorse book. The person who made the mod, instead of giving it a chance to drop, just put it into, I think, all these, you know, all these level chests or something. So we're gonna get hundreds of copies of this, and I'd much rather, you know, maybe get something I can use. But I don't, like, it's the, I understand what happened. I have to figure out what you have to do to fix it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, Croc was so short he ducked right under it. That's great. In slow motion. Oh! Oh, he saw them. Oh. Get away from my pig, dog. Okay, they work pretty good as bait. You guys keep up the good work. Let's save. It's been a little while. Let me charge this thing now that I have gotten a supply of souls. Imagine if I actually enchanted that giant thing. Might have to do that after I've improved it a little more. Try something here.
Oh.
Follow distance very far back. Yeah. See if you'll do it too. Nope. Huh. So I can't tell you that, so you're just gonna wait back here. Risk not holy water. Actually, we'll have some fun. Let's try that again. They're immune to poison, which is a serious problem for me usually. But I didn't expect to be doing these things at such a high level that I can just stabby them. Okay, let me double check something. We'll put 2 in him and see if he only... Pretty sure he's only going to drink 1 of them. Yep. It's also funny that when you pick his pocket, you don't find anything, and then after, when he dies, he suddenly has money. Like, where was he keeping it? Oop, okay. Wow, Croc is staying back. Nice. Hi, Croc. Oh, you're a faker. What is staring at? Oh, he was looking at Croc. Croc. I told you to hang back. Why are you all the way up here? Soy. Croc. First of all,
Tuddly, 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 tuddly.
let me see your arrow situation. Well, well, take this away from you. So you use this, because it's better right now. Secondly, poison arrows would be not helpful. Those I have no idea they might be. For now, fire, frost, more fire, take away the frost. Those are fire, those are crap, but he can keep them. I hate taking these away from him for the moment, but I wanted to use some of his good arrows. And in addition, of course, now I got 8 million extra arrows. I only have 20 silver arrows. I thought I had like 5 times that amount. Well, here, I'll give you, I don't know, 3/4 of them. And when I see you start switching arrows, I'll start giving him the other ones. Oh, I wanted to do this for a minute. Now I give it back to you, so you stop just carrying it constantly, hopefully. Go by weight, that'll be... It's a 40-pound weight, but it does a crap ton of damage. I haven't enchanted that yet, Croc. Why does it have lightning coming off it? You have no idea. Come on. He's just sitting on the dead Varger.
Oink!
Mm-hmm. It's a stealth mission, Croc. I normally like your singing, but it's a stealth mission. This is probably worth... Yeah, he's got a magic weapon. He's probably badass. So he probably deserves some holy water. Oh, he saw problems. There we go. You okay? Okay. Would probably be kind of cool if I knew how much damage I was doing. Croc. Croc, stop setting yourself on fire, please. I know you like it, but stop it. No, Croc, don't follow me back. He was just looking for an excuse to set himself back on fire. He likes it. Okay. it to be. Excuse me, guys. Where's that hammer? We can do an archaeological dig. Here. Nope, there's nothing in there. Now there's nothing there. Disrespect your surroundings. Okay. Oh. Ow. Thanks, Croc. Appreciate that. Okay, now I'm almost dead. Wow, what a surprise, you got knocked down. Goofball. Gives me an excuse to stop and have some soup. You know, I could administer soup to Croc. That's kind of funny. You know, I could have sworn I had a crap ton of the regular potions of regenerate. I'll just do that for now. Did I know? Okay. Let's try this. See if I can get both of us with one. I hit him in the face with it instead. Well, I gave you one. Oh, I seem to be healing faster too. Maybe I got both of us. Funny. But I really don't want to throw another one of those. Especially because the next thing I would throw it at would be an would be an enemy. So I don't know. I think those won't work on me as I'm thinking about it. And I don't trust you to not wander. At the very least, I want to know what I'm dealing with here before I... Well, there's one. Before I let my crazy crew in. Alright, so there's at least 3 of them in here, plus probably some above me. Why does that keep happening? I mean, I've seen this in vanilla. It's not a... Well, that didn't work out. Whoops. Oh, good. Well, Okay. It's 2:45. I'm going to go with my usual rule that if it crashes when it's really, really late, it was a sign that I'm supposed to get off the damn thing. Because I was thinking it's like I was going to just try to power through this and then call it a night. But I think we'll just call it a night. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you all for the point redeems and the follows, and chatting with me and putting up with my grumpiness, because I know I'm a little grumpy. So, and just chatting and generally being awesome. And I also want to especially thank Ireshot for the raid. And thought we had another raid today. Apparently I am mistaken. I'm just looking quick. Just felt like I had another one. But anyway, thank you all. And I also do want to especially put out a special thank you to the lurkers. Not individually. I'm not pointing you out. Don't worry. This would not exist without you. It is very true when people call you guys the backbone of Twitch. So thank you very much, because if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. I mean, think about the fact that I'm currently in an exquisite amount of pain, and I still did this for 5 hours because I enjoyed it so much. I knew it would make my mood better than if I just sat here or laid here, which would have been like rolling around on the floor. And it's been something that's been really good for my mental health at a time where I've desperately needed that. So thank you very much. I may be back on Saturday. Depends on my D&D schedule. I know, shocking. He plays D&D. Nerd! If not, I will definitely be on, I would say, on Monday evening, where we will continue this. I think Saturday, if I do come on, I will probably attempt Cyberpunk then. Since I didn't do it tonight. Anyway, let me check who's on and what they're doing. Okay. I missed them. Gonna have to struggle to keep my whatchamacallit, my streak. Let me just look real quick. I would like to just check and see if I don't have a surprise person on at night that I haven't seen in a while. That already happened once this week. Okay. Onada is on, and I think I was going to raid him yesterday and then just missed him. So he is running, because I'm sneaking over and looking. And his game is absolutely gorgeous. His community's awesome and funny. So, and he's just very nice. So, let's go say hi to him. Start getting this show on the road. Two things before I do so. One is, I will point now, I'll probably say it again in a minute. There is if you go to my About section, down there somewhere, I do have a link to my YouTube and also to my load order library. It is not this, it was my previous load order, or my mod list. I will, once this one's intact, and working properly, although it didn't do bad tonight. Previous 2 times we were having issues. I will post it, but in case anyone of this, oh, you said you had over 1,000 mods. That only has like 400. That's why. So I wanted to mention that before I forgot, because it's come up recently. And also it's just easier to, do the links from here. Anyway, and I have a raid message if you care to use it. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it's definitely time for me to get ready to not be sitting here. Here's the raid message for my subscribers. Or I'm sorry, for the general public. And here is the one for my subscribers. Feel free to copy and paste as you feel is appropriate, as is appropriate. And or if you have another message you like to use, or if you just want to make loud noises, or if you don't want to do anything but enjoy it quietly, you can do that too, because this is all about your enjoyment. So with that, let me go find a note. First one on my list. Beautiful. So I want to wish you all a very happy night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, whether live, on my VOD, or on my aforementioned YouTube channel. As I said, easier to do the link, but it's at the Karma Jockey, and you have to do the at and the underscores, or you get somebody else, which is confusing. So with that out of the way, I'm going to start up our raid. We should be ready to go in a few moments. So I would just like to say that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Includes me too. So take it easy, and hope to chat with you soon. Bye-bye.